Oh, what is going on, everybody? Happy Friday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation show. Let's see. I think I got it working. Yes, it looks like it's working just in time for the live stream. Excuse me. Who do we have hanging out in the chat? Brandon R24, famous YouTubers here. We got YouTube Gaming. We got Matt in the chat. Johto Jerry is here. We got Ming Fan as well. Red Eye Jedi. Good to see you. How you doing, Red Eye? Let me get up the auto of the counter set up here. Pokemon Red. New Snip and counter path. MEWTWO. Let's put that up by 2. Projector this. Start the hunt. Should be okay. Who else now? Red Eye's here. We got Anne Marie. Good to see you, Anne Marie. How many steelbooks did you buy today or yesterday? And here we go. Did the counter work? Yes, it's working perfect. Let's start this. Let's start getting it going here. Second encounter Mewtwo. Wasn't that crazy? Red Eye Jedi with the 5 gifted memberships. Could we get some hype for Red Eye Jedi in the chat? Let's get this going. Charles got one. Sketch Guy. Ya boy Will here. We got Ty and N Guns. What am I clicking the button on here? Pink. Okay, I can do pink. Oops, I missed the pink. Okay, here we go. There we go. No steelbooks. What the heck, Anne-Marie? That's weird. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Well, we've got some wig time here on the stream. No nicknames to Mewtwo. I'm looking for what? 2. I got the wheels covering the thing here. I'm looking for 228 or 239. 228! First check. Come on now. Oh, man. We got a cold double there. I saw 234 right away on the bottom, and my heart just about leapt out my mouth. But no shiny there. Just a cold double. All right, it's wig time. It's wig time. It's wig time. All right. We got the muted orange. What time is it? 9:35. So 55. I'll give you an extra minute even. If this is a second check shiny, like I think I might be cheating. I'm not 100% sure, but I could be. All right. Master Ball. Nickname to Mewtwo. No, let's do this. Oh, no second check. No 228, no 239. Let's keep it going. I realize my coffee is still on the thing upstairs, so now I'm gonna get that. I do have my watch on, see? I remember my watch, I forgot my coffee. So I will catch the Mewtwo, and then I'll run up and get my coffee. Hey, Skrillbo, what's going on? Good to see you, Skrillbo, and don't forget, we're counting on you. Okay, item, Master Ball, let me go grab my coffee, I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh, give a nickname to Mewtwo. No, let's see. 228. No, 239. Hey, Gina, what's going on? Gotta get that green psychic cat. Okay, I'm gonna keep on hunting for that green psychic cat. When he catch it, he's gonna give it a top hat. That's a great song, U2 Gaming. Great song indeed. Mew. Item, Master Ball. Anything fun, exciting happening for people this weekend? My kitchen hutch was delivered. They just kind of left it in the driveway. They didn't even bother like bringing it to the door. But I haven't put it together, so I'll probably try start putting that together tonight. You too would like a top hat. They are swell. Mewtwo sprites really bringing the vibes. I'm exhausted today too. He's looking exhausted, or let me see what he looks like. Let's see what that Mewtwo looks like. Yeah, he's just kind of like, alright, yeah, I'm here, just... I dare you to throw a Pokeball at me, I'm gonna beat you up. He's got a tummy ache, yeah. Probably eating too many bugs down in a cave. Wonder what he eats down here. Gina, you're coordinating a painting project with friends. That's pretty cool. Yeah, they're like, yeah, the mythicals are cute little fairy type Pokemon looking. And then Genesect. Got these massive cannons on his back. All right, Master Ball. Rocks probably. Oh, hence the tummy ache, yeah. Wasn't Rocks in the tummy how Little Red Riding Hood took care of the wolf? Once he was asleep, the wolf was asleep, jammed a bunch of rocks in his stomach. Too much Geodudes, Mewtwo. Too many Geodudes, that's right. Man, I can't believe this. This is the last one I need, Pokemon Red. The last legendary. Saved a game. Oh, Nightbot, you're silly. Where's Nightbot? I gotta turn that off. I gotta turn that off. What's the timers here? Saved a game. Can I make it just on daily things? No, I could just turn it off. There we go. Not today, Nightbot. I thought her and her grandma were saved by the huntsman after the wolf ate them. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think she ate them. And then the huntsman came or something, and they like cut them out of the wolf's stomach and then filled the wolf's stomach with rocks or something. Isn't that what happened? Hefty! Hello, Hefty. How you doing? Hefty, are you excited for tomorrow? Yes. Oh, good. I did not know Shiny Stunfisk looked that good. Which Stunfisk? The original or the Galarian? You got a house shiny Panpour. That's awesome. I never really get house shinies. Well, all my shinies I get in the house when I'm streaming, but you know what I mean. Nothing yet. Top of the morning, Mattel. What's going on? His name is Pancake. Oh, the OG one. Okay. He's got a bit of blue onto him, yeah. Happy Friendship Friday. Discounted Stardust through trades. Increased chance of Lucky Mons. That's that's what it is today. Friendship Friday. Okay. Man, nothing since the first encounter of the day. We had a 228 or something, or 239. Wild MEWTWO appeared. Happy Floor Wig Friday. It's not really a floor wig, it's like a desk wig, but yeah. Slowly making your way through Leaf Green, 3 badges deep. Nice. How does it feel to be down to the final legendary? It feels pretty good. I'm excited. I'm excited for the MEWTWO. The pessimistic part of me says that because it's the final one, it's gonna go way over odds. But the optometrist side says that the other 3 were under odds, so this will be number 4. Here we go. Actually more annoying than I thought it was, making it this far without a water type. Saving myself the headache of grinding for a Gyarados. Without a water type, really. Bulbasaur, like, you think would be easy, super effective against the first 2. Yes, Jerry. Oh, you have the Charmeleon. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the tough one. Weak against the first two gyms. Come on, give me that 228 or 239. What's this all about? Mickey with the $10 dono. Thank you so much.
OG Floor Wig. Happy Friday to the beautiful people of chat and to the handsome Chem Nation, who claims that time waits for no man. Unless that man is Chem Nation.
That's right. That's why I posted in the chat this morning. I said technical difficulties with the device, but then when I went live, it was fixed because I paused the time. And we got Mickey flexing to 24 months, 2 whole years with that red badge. That is beautiful, Mickey. Congratulations on that. And thank you for the 10. We're gonna get that wheel up there in just a moment. Let me just find that wheel and let me know what color I should click it on. Spin it on pink. There we go. What are we gonna get here? We're gonna get some extra minutes today. We're gonna get some extra minutes. 10 extra minutes, thanks to Mickey. Thank you, man. I do appreciate it. Right into the Guess the Steelbook Fund. Well, into the bill fund, but nothing yet, man. What the heck? Some bonus time today, yeah. 20 minutes up for grabs still. Item, Master Ball. I hate bills. I know, man. Bill Dotrieve. So lazy. Polka Slow? Hi, good luck, bye. Darkville said hi. What's up, Dark? I guess you're leaving, so... Bye? Dark, please. Thank you for 16 likes, though. We gotta get this thing. Oh, you're lurking. Gotcha. $229, $245. Any wisdom of the day? Yes. Every night before bed, brush tooth. You were 40,000th into line for the fossil thing. 13 hours and you got a ticket. That's crazy. When are you going, Brandon? That's a good wisdom. When life lemon, lemonade. That's right. But like, I don't ever really understand that, because aren't like lemons pretty good? Like, I mean, lemons are pretty sweet, man. I love them. Like, if life's just giving me lemons, man, I mean, life's pretty good in that case. No more oak! Frustration Friday, so we are hunting Pokemon in Pokemon Red, going for the shiny Mewtwo. Fossil event is Friday, June 5th, and Go Fest for me is this, oh, the 26th in the AM. Now, is that Chicago Go Fest? Scarlet Violet exists, it does. Oh, it says 950, so I gotta like bounce around. "40 encounters today. We've only been able to check one Mewtwo out of the 40. It's pretty bad. Not having any luck here. You've been sitting at work. Brandon, does your watch give you a bong on the wrist too? To remind you? Pokemon Bank is still active, yeah. Tells me to quit slacking. Time to stand, it says. Come on, give me some 228s, some 239s. You did it. You stood up. Thank you. Man, I've only got a few more minutes with this wig. This is Itchwig. Oops. Alpha Amoongus in a light ball. That's, yeah, not even a Pikachu, Red Eye. What the heck? Master Ball of the house, doling out the charm. Ooh, oh, darn, I thought 238 for a second. Nope, I need 228. boy. Light goal 50. Oh yeah, we need a light goal, that's right. I don't really eat like rat steaks, or neither does Psyduck, but well, maybe Psyduck does. I saw a movie where a guy was trying to eat a rat and then he tried shoving it in some other guy's mouth. Being out in the sun too long, it can make you do some wild things. Gina's like, what? Poor Rattata, right? Been trying to be eaten. Holy moly, can I get a 228 or a 239, please? Like, what even in the heck is happening here? What's the date today? The 6th? Oh my gosh. It's like 3 weeks from tomorrow till the member-a-thon. What the heckers, right? It's coming up quick. The Kember-a-thon, that's true. $238. Come on, how am I supposed to get a shiny? Can't get 228, 239. What up? What's up, shinies? How many bags of sand did you order for the member-thon? No sand. Gonna be eating pizza again. I figure I gotta do that again. Yeah, the pick the pizza toppings. But every time, the last 2 years, it's all been the same. Kim, put pineapples and anchovies on there. Haha, so funny. You upset my wife, but you sent me a DM. You shouldn't be DMing me if that really makes your wife upset. These are related statements. Oh my gosh. That 3D printed. She's getting so tired of my nonsense. It's been, what, less than a year? Give it 17 more years, she'll get used to it. Mewtwo of the house, doling out the charm. Oh, the only day you can go Saturday sold out. I will only be doing Go Fest locally if my 10-year-old adult daughter decides if she still thinks it's fine to go out with her dad. Ticket for the premiere experience, which only means nicer toilets. Really? That's actually a thing? $100 and you get access to the porta potties? No going in the street like a bird? Communal toilet. Are you doing the free Mewtwo on Pogo? I'm doing the Mewtwo on Pokemon Red only. Spend less than that on a game you could play at home. Like $100, that's crazy, right? Restrooms and it's a scam. Pay $100 per day. Like, what restrooms are they? Does it come with an attendant in there? He'll give me some gum and maybe like some, a spritz of cologne or something? Dry my hands off for me? Yeah, what's this free Mewtwo and Pogo? Squirtle bidet? Bidet sounds cool, but then you need separate towels, not cigarillos. Regular restrooms. One of the girls in the Pogo bought it. Like, that's pretty lame. Pay money and then you can use the bathroom. Rather spend $40 fire red leaf green. Oh wait, you did. That's right. Item, Master Ball. Holy 64 encounters. I've seen one Mewtwo, and it was the first encounter of the day. One Mewtwo that was 228 or 239. I think it was 228. Go Fest acting like Lollapalooza. That's right. I wonder if you get lollipops there. $228. There we go. Oh, what a scam. Just another cold double. A cold number 2. No lollipops. What the heck? Oh man, I've had this wig on for too long. Wig juice is getting into my brain. Well, thank you for 20 likes. Don't forget to drop some luck. I think if Kiro pops in. Kiro's been giving me like 91, 93, 98% shiny luck all week when I'm not shiny hunting. I guarantee Kiro will come in, drop some shiny luck, and it'll be like 13%. BYOTP. Gonna give the best, 1%. Bye for now, Chem and chat. Take care, YouTube Gaming. You say for now, so I assume you'll be back. Got Christopher in the chat as well. Happy Friday, Jess. Happy birthday, Kim and everyone. Just popping in to drop a like, send all the shiny luck, but you shall return. Thank you for popping in, saying hi. Thank you for hitting the like button. Not really my birthday, but I think it's yours, so happy birthday. Uh, 228. What's, okay, so there's like a triple, there's a double, there's a single. What's the word for zero? A null? A goose egg? I got a big old hot goose egg on that one. You can't have zero of something. That is true. You can't have that. You cannot be in possession of that. Cam, I'll need a ride home. Right after he just takes out the guy's wife. Asks for a ride home. What the heck? How do you wake up dead? Metachamp, how you doing? How goes the hunting? Cam, are you excited to shave your head again for the member-a-thon? I'm not sure if I'm gonna shave it. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe one time I shaved my head, the other time I dyed my hair. Maybe this time I'll put a barrette in it. Get a perm, maybe. Maybe I'll get some Little Richie braids. $9.91 for number 3. Dang. Yeah, it's funny. Back in high school, grade 12, I was taking theater. Right? I was in a theater production, and for whatever reason, they're like, don't cut your hair, don't cut your hair, let it keep growing. I'm like, why? Don't cut it, just leave it, it's good, it's fine. So my hair was getting long, and after the production, somebody in my class was like, can I put your hair in braids? I'm like, I don't know, I guess. So they put my hair like all in like these little braids, dozens and dozens of little braids, all hanging down. And I hadn't met my wife's parents yet. And so I was gonna go there, and she's like, don't take your braids out, I want to see them, I want to see your braids. So the first time I ever met my wife's parents, I show up, I got this hoodie on, all these braids coming down my head. And they're probably thinking like, ugh, who is this loser she's bringing home? And yeah, so we're married now, but they still bring up the braids. I was thinking of when I go visit them this summer, I was thinking of getting my hair braided the same way. I won't tell them, I'll just show up with braids in my hair. Got the deluxe Go Pass for the 30th anniversary. Absolute waste of money. No shinies or hundos. I just have to find a place that could do my hair in braids. I wonder how much that would cost. To go to a place and just be like, hey, take my hair and put it into dozens of braids. How much would that cost? $8? $12? Sir, I would like 10 of your finest braids. I brought my own hair if that helps. Just pop into a barber shop. That's what I mean. Like, hey, can you braid up my hair real good, nice and braidly? And then they'll be like, why, sure, we could do that. Here's the bill at the end. I'd be like, what? I didn't know you were going to charge me for it. I don't have a picture. Like, I did have a picture of me with the braids, but I don't, like... I don't have the picture anymore. Braidly is crazy. We would call you Braden. $2.39. There we go. Oh, I got scammed. Well, I got a nice cold double again on the one. Bradley Cooper. Yes. Cambridgean. Honestly, like, I haven't been to a barber, hairstylist, whatever, in ages. I wouldn't even know what it would cost to show up and be like, hey, put my hair in braids, please. $2.39. No luck. Come on, we gotta get this green cat mouse, whatever he is. Cam, Oscar, haven't been here in a while because of school. Yeah, you were here like not that long ago. You flexed your membership. Would you like corn rolls? Yes, I would love some corn rolls. I prefer cornbread, but I mean, if you want to give me some rolls too, that'd be awesome. Put a little bit of butter on there. After all the baguette talk yesterday, I was at Walmart, and I'm like, man, these 99-cent Walmart baguettes, maybe I'll pick one up. So I bought one, 97 cents. And I brought it home, and I bought a wheat baguette. And I'm like, man. Oh, corn rows. Oh, you said corn rolls. Corn rows, not corn rows, no. Kind of like box braids. Just a whole bunch of just braids, loose braids hanging down. What's this, hair? Do you want soup? No, silly. I asked if you wanted a sandwich. That's Gina for you. I asked Gina for a hairstyle, but instead she gave me some bread. Gina, please. Why don't you ask your wife to do it? Maybe she could. Super salad? Sure, I'll take the super salad. That sounds lovely. Super salad. Excuse me, what's the soup du jour? It's the soup of the day. That sounds good, I'll have that. Struggling with the third gym in Leaf Green. Haven't trained to Sandshrew enough. Only the War Turtle. Now that I'm thinking about Leaf Green third gym, what level's Koga's Pokemon at? Give a man some bread, you'll feed him for a day. Beat a man with bread, he'll never ask you for anything again. That is true. Level 42-ish? Okay. I meant Koga. So for the Oak Challenge, Koga is the third gym leader. Lowest is 37, highest is 42. Gotcha. Oh, 43. Okay. So I'm guessing after Koga, you gain access to Surf. Then you finish up whatever you can get via Surf. And then pretty much the rest of the gyms at that point are just, you just do them, right? I'm trying to think if after Koga, if there's any Pokemon you can't get yet. Before you go to Victory Road. Or before you finish the rest of the gym leaders. I gotta look that up actually again. Professor Oak Challenge. Let's see. There was a guide that I was looking at. Where the heck was the one? Maybe that wasn't it. Professor Oak Challenge. Fire Red Guide. There we go. This is probably the one I was looking up. I think this was it. Yes. So, pre-badge 1. It's the Caterpie line, the Weedle line, a Pidgey line, Rattata, Spearow, Pikachu, and Mankey line, plus the starters. Pre-badge 2, you got both the Nidoran line, Clefairy, Jigglypuff, Zubat, Paris, Diglett, Meowth, the Aber line, the Geodude line, Farfetch'd, the Drowsy, Mr. Mime, Magikarp, and then the exclusives are the Ekans line and the Oddish line. And the Leaf Green is the Sandshrew and the Bulbasaur line. And then, oh my gosh, pre-badge 3. Venonat, Poliwag, Machop, Dodrio, Grimer, Ghastly, Onix, Krabby, Voltorb, Execute, Cubone, Lickitung, Rhyhorn, Chansey, Kangaskhan, Horsey. Goldeen, Jinx, Tauros, Lapras, Ditto, Eevee, Porygon, Snorlax, the entire Dratini line. Psyduck, Growlithe, Scyther, and Shelder and Vulpix and Slowpoke, Staryu, Pinsir. There's the Evolutions, and there's the Dojo fighting Pokemon. Holy moly, that's a lot. And then there's something that says Part 4 Pre-Badge 4 from Blaine. There's the Tentacruel line, Magnemite, Zapdos, Seal, Coughing, Tangela, Aerodactyl. There's Electabuzz is a Fire Red exclusive, but there's no Leaf Green exclusive. And then there's the fossils. And then pre-badge 5, there's Ponyta. Pre-badge 6s to 8. There is the legendary birds. And then Magmar, okay. And then post-game, oh my gosh. There's so many post-game you gotta get. That's pretty wild. Okay. $26 on the likes, thank you very much. Don't forget to drop some good luck in the chat. Hello, sir, wearing his wedding ring. That's right. I've been getting those like silicone rings. They're really nice. Oh, no shiny there. Another cold double. $20 if you take it off. All right. I'm gonna do it because I don't trust you. I know you're not gonna pay me the $20, but this is gonna be proof that I can never trust you again. It's off. Does it feel awkward to play red when Fire Red and Leaf Green got a second release? It doesn't. You've been bamboozled, see? Let it be known, March 6, 2026 is the day of proof that Inkachu is a big fat liar. Can never be trusted. He's been knocked out too many times, he's not right in the brain. Inkachu, I expect you to click on the video description, click on the link to donate via Streamlabs, and put $20 in. That'll go to the Steelbook Fund. Yeah, I'm never gonna trust you again. I hope it was worth it. How come MEWTWO only says Mew? You're broke, yeah. If you want to make some money, you actually got to win some boxing matches. Nobody wants jobbers in the ring. It's a clone of Mew? No, it's a failed clone. You can still win some money if you lose. That's what I mean, but you're like a jobber, right? So they want actually good fighters. That's why you don't even get to fight. 228. No dice. This MEWTWO, man, we got to get it under 1,000. That'd be swell. That would be real swell. Should say, I am MEWTWO, like it does in the movie, right? Not just Mew. You can have identical and non-identical twins, why not the same with clones? Because clone implies identical. Twin does not. What number did you get the birds at? We should have a command for that. Let's see. Add com birds. Articuno was $72.34. Zapdos was at... How do I push the button? What's going on there? Zapdos was 3,008. And Moltres was 74.66. I don't know if I did that right, but there we go. All under odds, yes. So I'm hoping that MEWTWO follows suit here. And B's under odds. What's the plan for Frustration Friday after MEWTWO? The Roaming Beasts in Crystal. You're a mad lad. I'm gonna have to do it eventually. I think the plan is you lead with a level 39. I think you can even lead with a level 40. Pokemon, put on a repel. You stand in the guard tower. Hop on your bike, stand in the guard tower just to the right of Route 38. Save the game, and then you jump into the guard tower. Run around in the grass. If no shiny, soft reset, try again. Or I mean, yeah, if you don't get an encounter, soft reset. If you do get an encounter and it's not shiny, soft reset. Way easier than gold and silver. I'm not sure the way in gold and silver, but I think it's something like 30% chance or something. I can't remember what it is. When you jump into Route 38, from the guard tower, it's like a 30% chance or something. They act as true roamers. Well, they do in Crystal, but I think it's like when you enter Route 38, there's like a 30% chance that you'll have one, yeah. So there is a chance, yeah, that they won't appear in that zone, but it's a high probability. High-ish. And I'll be doing it on both devices, so. But Crystal has the advantage too that that Suicune is not a roamer. You watched One Piece yesterday, nice. Yeah, the Suicune hunt, just a straight soft reset that I'll dual hunt. Thought Alpha Land closed. It did. Nothing there. But if you still have the spawns, Metachamp, if the 6 spawns are still there, you can still do it. You're numb. You were suffering for an hour and a half, laying flat with an insane heartburn. Had to sit up after an hour, otherwise I would have been sick. Yikes. Oh yeah, Alpha Land is still open, just a lot fewer rides. So you don't want a devil fruit power. I will choose my power. I choose to have the powers of a demigod. Not a full god, that's like too much power. Pokopia is probably the best Pokemon game in the past 20 years. Really? A Pokemon game that's not even like a regular Pokemon game is the best? Cam already some sweet powers. Throwing out his back after eating a pesto chicken sandwich on a ciabatta bun. Finding and eating sand in the kitchen. That's why are all my everything that goes wrong to me food related? Eating sand, blowing out my back, eating a sandwich. Thinking I found a sweet delicious lemon candy and it turns out to be a cough drop. Yes, Rasazi, depends on the stats. So I'm looking for 228 or 239 HP is the starting point here. Mewtwo does not have those HP, it's no good. 228, okay. Nope, those stats do not match, so I reset. Depends on the cough drop. Ricola tastes pretty good. I gotta admit, these Ricolas do taste pretty good, but it's empty. I've eaten them all. You didn't even share. No, I didn't. I don't got my Wonka Vision set up yet. A weird way to shiny hunt Mewtwo, yes, but it's like, it's in its original game, right? So like, why wouldn't I want to hunt Mewtwo in the first game that it was in, kind of thing? Its first original generation. A unique way, yep. Unique New York, unique New York, unique New York. Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather. Maybe my mother may go to Miami, but maybe my mother may not. $228! No dice! Handful of forever friends, one being Lucky that I've been trying to coordinate with. You're rapping like Eminem, yeah. That's why they call me Keminem. I created a pocket monster because nobody wants to see Mewtwo no more. They want Nidoking, I'm chopped liver. Well, if you want me, this is what I'll give ya. A little bit of Weedle mixed with some Halucha, some Voltorb ready to shock my heart. Kim, a forever friend goes beyond best friends. The bonus allows you to have one remote raid trade with them. Thank you for answering the question that I did not ask. M&M sounds like a bootleg version of candy M&Ms. Yeah, they're just like M&Ms, but except they're made of chemicals. I could tell you were confused, trying to be proactive. Thank you. Yeah, I don't like injustices either. But Pokopia finally got me using some mouse controls. Oh, neat. Okay, so you get the one remote trade, and your chance of hitting Lucky will remain intact at 164 base rate. I mean, that's pretty good. Once you use your one remote trade, can you earn a second remote trade somehow, or is that it? It's just one and done kind of thing. Gina, please. We all know that Matt is like directing the instructions to me to save you the embarrassment. Reset, so you have to earn the forever friends again. Ah, okay. So you can get the forever friends again, okay. They named it Forever Friends, but then as soon as you trade, you're no longer forever friends. So it's every 90 days, my goodness. In a day so far, well, I agree, it has been a day, but hope it hasn't been too bad. No luck. What did I try? I didn't try anything. Weekly challenge, you can do it with 3 friends each week helps. Yeah, I've got a few best friends in Pogo, but I barely played a game. Move up the timeline on moving. The company my partner worked for went under. Uh-oh. That's no good. Oh, come on, Trainer Ray, what's going on? Last time I booted up Pogo, Jerry, when you got gifted like 8 Genesect, which could be shiny, opened for them, got the shiny, transferred to home, closed the game. You didn't even check the other 4. Didn't even bother. Rent for the month. A lot of support, including you. Well, that's good for her. Yeah, they don't miss an opportunity to let you know they're doing us favors. Thank you for 33 likes, everybody. Still soft resetting, really, for the starter. Hope Home comes out for ZA soon. Yeah. They didn't really give us a time. They just said soon kind of thing. MEWTWO, that's who we're going for. Yeah, mail him his phone. That way he can do a local trade and then mail the phone back. Actually, can you trade mythicals? I don't think you can, right? $239. Dang. You think before Champions? I don't think Champions is gonna have home compatibility, is it? Mythicals and main series. I was talking Pogo though. Oh, an event. If you link some ZA Mons from home, you will get their Mega Stones. Okay. Favorite type of ape? Probably like humans. I'd say humans. Should have seen that type of answer coming. I'm gonna go with humans first, chimpanzees and bonobos second, because they're closest to us. Then gorillas, and then finally orangutans. The best type of ape is the hidden Neanderthals that roam Earth. Hey man, some of us have 4% Neanderthal DNA. Nothing there. Those of European descent have the highest amount of Neanderthal DNA, typically. Those of African descent have the lowest amount of Neanderthal DNA. You live in a cave. No, well, yeah, you do, but... And those of Neanderthal descent end up in the middle. What? Pokemon Trainer Ray, you're of African descent. There you go. I don't have Masharna DNA, no, not really of mushrooms. I suppose me and mushrooms do share an ancestor somewhere way down the line. Probably a long time ago, though. Oh, Masharna, that's right. That's some sort of a floaty blob. What's it, some sort of tapir? Yeah, we've got a much more recent ancestor than I do with mushrooms. You wish you were a floaty blob. I don't know, just eat some helium juice. It's a tapioca. Oh, my kids had some tapioca bubbles the other day. $93 megastones? Is that how many there are? Sam, please don't quote me. That's what you say to somebody like when you don't want to talk to them. Oh, go eat some helium juice. Blaziken, Swampert, but you can't be bothered. I think I gave up after getting I lost interest after 2 of the Gen 6 starters. Who's my least favorite legendary? My least favorite legendary. Pheasantipity. You did get the Garchomp. That was a mystery gift. I did fire up the game for a couple minutes. I hope it's still available. You weren't expecting me to say that. Gina, who's your least favorite legend, and what were you thinking that maybe perhaps my least favorite legend would be? My least favorite one is probably the one that I can't remember that it exists. Your least favorite legendary is Genesect. That's a mythical. The Lousy 3. Well, yeah, that's Pheasantipity's part of that. Mythicals and Ultra Beasts count as legendaries. Mythicals, maybe. Ultra Beasts, no. Ultra Beasts are Ultra Beasts. You hate Deoxys, especially defense form. Oh, you thought I was gonna say Moltres, really? 92 Megastones. Correction, Rayquaza doesn't have one. So you said there's 92, okay. I consider mythicals to be legendaries. They're kind of like a subcategory of a legendary. You can't catch more than one Ultra Beast of the same species. That is absolutely incorrect. There's only one Guzzlord. Also false. You can catch as many Guzzlord as you want. Paradox Mons or Ultra Beasts? Ultra Beasts. Oh, there's no published end date for the Garchomp Z Megastone Mystery Gift. Perfect. Maybe Evergreen? Only one Guzzlord in Sword and Shield, yes. But in the game that they originated in, multiple. Well, Ultra Sun and Moon, you can get as many as you want. I think it's just Stakataka and Blacephalon. I think you can get 2 of each. The rest of them are unlimited. Unlimited. Wonder what happened to Jedi Master. Yeah, he hasn't been here in a while. I mean, Red Eye Jedi's here, but not Jedi Master. I think he went crazy after I banned the word oat. I banned the word oat, but not until I told him to get out of here. With that note sense. He burned in lava. No, I don't like people burning up in lava. Wow, nearly 200 encounters already. We're cruising along here. Should I get more coffee? You should. It's 10:50. It means I gotta get up and move around. I'm plumb out of coffee in my cup, but I do have a water in the fridge. And then I have some other waters in the other fridge. And some other waters in even other fridge. You give me permission to enjoy, to celebrate Friday with some Zuppa Toscana. I appreciate that, but you don't give me permission for anything. $36 on the likes. Let's see if we can get up to 50 here. Obi-Wan should have never trained Anakin. He probably wishes he hadn't. Whoever that is. All y'all thinking you're so smart about who should have trained who. I'd like to see any of you go up against Anakin or Darth Vader. I alone am the honored one. I like that song, that Star Wars song. That's a good one. Hey, did they ever do Star Wars the musical? Search your heart, you know it's true. No, I don't believe it. It's not who should have trained, it's the training process as a whole. It should have been recognized sooner that Anakin was not a Jedi at heart. I see. Then they could have cut off his arms. They did Star Wars Connect Just Dance. There we go. Star Wars Connect Just Dance. Oh, from one of your favorite animes, Jujutsu Kaisen. Yeah, that's a good one. That's real. Who the heck is Jujutsu? Anyway. Is that like Disco Stew? Juju Smith Schuster, one of your favorite rom-coms. Oh. Gonna slap you if you mispronounce anime. His name is literally Juju Stew. That's what you wrote. It's like a ripoff of Disco Stew. Jedi wanted people to have no emotion. They were destined to fail. I prefer my movies to have like real things in them, like mummies and aliens. Oops, thank you. Oh, see? You type in Juju Stew and then get mad at me when you butchered it so badly to begin with. Fine, Juju Tisu. Whoever that is. Juju beef stew, there we go. Beef stew. There's a difference between mispronouncing it and misspelling. Yes, one is verbal and the other is not. I pronounced it correctly based on your spelling. Jujutsu is about fighting curses. See, like, again, you and your skeleton pirate shows, peg legs and all that, and curses. Like, why don't you watch real shows? Like dinosaurs and like cereal eaters. Hey, Big Cheese, what's going on? Pirates of the Caribbean. Save yourself some time. Yeah, exactly. Don't compare One Piece to other anime. Well, I'm not. It's only one piece of it. Dinosaurs don't exist. Fake news. Well, they don't anymore. Well, they do. Like, birds are dinosaurs, but... Chicken are dinosaur, that's right. Chicken's dinosaur, cheese is wood. One of those things is correct. One Piece is just an elongated kids cartoon. Isn't that the pirate, like his leg was cut off so he had to elongate it with his stretchy power? Ooh, nice. Somebody added the community pool as a Pokestop. You could spin it. That's awesome. No leg was cut off. He ate a devil fruit. So then what? He ate the devil fruit and he was allergic to it and he got an infection in his leg and his leg fell off? At the community pool. Nice. I'm glad that you did that and I don't ever want to hear that again. Shinies. I hope he finds new legs like Lieutenant Dan, that's right. I just don't understand why if he has stretchy leg power that he wears a peg leg. Like, can he just stretch out his knee stump? And the love of ice cream. Ice cream. I got some ice cream in the freezer, I can't even eat it. And I realize I'm gonna miss out on the Shamrock Shake. He doesn't wear one. You're really trying to make me angry. Well, you're trying to tell me that he's a peg leg on both of his legs? He wears two? Is that a bad thing? No Shamrock Shake? Yeah, that's bad. Those Shamrock Shakes are delicious. A double sticker. Another cold double there. Please don't type in all capital letters. Like, I understand that Peg Leg Show gets you all worked up, but like, please. You need to find a healthier way to deal with your anger. Hey man, don't blame me, Inkachu. I didn't push the cap locks button on your keyboard. Only you are in control of your own actions. You're a criminal. Oh, geez. Yeah, Hefty didn't do it either. What is the stat I'm looking for on MEWTWO? I'm starting off with HP 228 or 239. If it doesn't have 228 or 239, it's definitely not shiny. If it does have 228 or 239, then I'm looking for a special of 234, speed of 201, defense of 245, and then attack. There's a bunch of options. I did Skrillbo, yeah, I did. Man, Leslie Nielsen as the president is so funny. You people are all naked. Have you no shame? So one of the leaders runs by, just punches him in the face. Mr. President, you're naked too. What? I thought this was a leather coat. You mean these aren't buttons? One of the funniest things you've seen in a movie. He's so funny. I don't know. When did we elect Leslie Nielsen? Who knows? Back in the early 2000s, I think. It's like you're the curse in JJK. What do you mean JFK? John F. Kennedy? Police Academy movies. I never actually watched those. Hey, how are ya? he's so like oblivious to anything. Oh, it's short for Juju Tisu. I see. That magic bullet. It wasn't even a magic bullet, man. It's perfectly straight line. One boba tea. Yeah, I got my girl's boba tea the other day. Back from lurking. Welcome back, Dark. What are those like tapioca balls made out of? Tapioca? How did they make them perfectly round? Mojo Juju? Eat what? Boba Fett's favorite drink is boba tea. It could be. Cam was talking mess about The Last Airbender? Nah, I wasn't talking anything about that show. The only thing, I don't really watch too much anime. I couldn't really follow. Inkachu's just going about some peg leg show that he was watching. Something about pirates with a stretchy kneecap. I liked Avatar Last Airbender. That was great. But I don't really know anything about that Peg Leg show, so... Taco Bell night for Cam. Big cheese, please. I haven't had Taco Bells in like years and years. Not since that one night. Devil fruit powers. Well, you said that he ate a devil fruit, which he was allergic to. It gave him an infection in his leg, and his leg fell off. And then, like, his kneecap was really stretchy. Which is why I'm confused that he wears a peg leg. He can just stretch out his stump. Exactly. Which one's more logical, a peg leg or a fruit spawned from Satan? Exactly. Hey, whatever happened to that guy yesterday? His name was Hail Satin 666. Yeah, you shouldn't eat fruits you're allergic to. Leaving due to cheese is mockery of your profile picture. I don't think you said anything about your profile picture. Hail Santa. Yes. Nobody is allergic to devil fruit. Well, then why did his leg fall off after eating the fruit? If you could explain it, then maybe you should, but obviously I don't think you know what you're talking about. How can it fall off if it's made of rubber? You're saying rubber things can't fall off of things? What, did you sleep through rubber class? Like, what the heck? Of course things made of rubber can fall off. They can break. When it gets old, it gets brittle? Exactly. Inkachu and his brittle rubber pirate leg show. Especially if the pirate captain's 19 years old. Well, let me tell you, I had some rubber tires, and after like 6 or 7 years, you know, those tires, man, you gotta replace them. They start getting brittle, you start seeing crack lines in them. Ooh, a double 228. Oh, what the heck? Not shiny. You ever tried to stretch a 19-year-old rubber band, man? That thing'll snap. Cheese, please. Who is Hail Satin? I don't know. Like, Hail Satin showed up in the stream yesterday. Three times catch candy. Couldn't even get hit by bullets. See, that's how I know that show is not even real, because you could definitely shoot things made of rubber. Oh, they're here a bit up in the chat. Hail Satin? How did I miss him? Oh, someone say Satin, you are in here. I somehow missed that. He's rubber and everyone's made of glue. Oh, yeah. He did, like Homer Simpson to a dog. What, he yelled at it? What did he do? He adopted him? Never fail rubber! Yeah, what about that guy who used to blow up those hot water bags with his mouth? Hot water bottles, yeah! They weren't even old rubber and they would still blow up. Military grade rubber, that's right. Official Markle Facts YouTube channel, hello! How you can bully OP zombies in Requiem by making other zombies get them. Please, Matt, no spoilers. Pokopia is fun so far. You getting kind of bored? It's slow paced. I heard the beginning is really slow. Maybe my copy arrives today. I will play it on the weekend. Mr. or Mrs. Facts. Eat what? What am I gonna play? Maybe Requiem. Maybe. No spoilers. You're in the last portion of the game you think and you don't want it to end. I didn't get Pokopia, no. Meghan Markle's birthday is in 151 days. The same number, same as the number of Pokemon in Generation 1. Holy moly, like that can't be a coincidence. They must have did that on purpose. You've at least seen Dragon Ball. That's a real anime. Isn't that one with that guy that they like ripped off the design of Mewtwo? Mr. Freezer or something his name is? Yeah, Mr. Frieza. Lighten now that you know that about Meghan Markle. That's right. Pokopia looks like it has some potential. I hear it's people saying it's really good. Batman anime. Yo, the Batman anime, yeah, with Mr. Freezer, yeah. That's what I'm thinking of. Dragon Ball Z was during your time. It's currently my time right now. What if they made a Dragon Ball Voltorb that was Dragon type? Then they would sue Dragon Ball Z for using that. Oh, Just Frieza. Sorry, I thought his name was Mr. Frieza. It's Just Frieza. Hello, I'm Just Frieza. Episode of Dragon Ball. Is it short for Justin? Like his first name's Justin. Probably. Friend said that you like Dragon Ball Hefty. The whole episode was a guy in an orange GI and a green guy yelling at each other. Sounds like that Sunny in Philadelphia show. Those two guys always yelling. You said, now see, you keep changing your mind. Mr. Frieza, Justin Frieza, now Frieza. Like, what? You gotta make up your mind, man. Why is he British now? Ask Inkachu, man. He's the one making up stories. I reset a 339 again. Oh my gosh, you're right. I want to like Always Sunny, but they're always yelling. Gives you a headache, man. It's not always sunny in Philadelphia. It's actually raining right now. But I bet the sun is out. And that show kind of is a lie. It's not really that sunny at nighttime. Freezer guy's always transforming. Look, I'm just trying to have an enjoyable live stream here now. Like, Inkachu's coming in here lying about animes and Dragon Balls and peg leg pirates. With where he wears a suit made of rubber. He transforms into backpack cooler. Backpacker. Oh boy. You'd think I'd be used to the 228, 339 by now, but I've reset over a couple of them. You never pay attention to what I say. I think I pay too much attention. I'm gonna have to start banning the words like peg leg and rubber suit. That way I won't have to listen about your show anymore. Jerry, shiny Probo Pass. Leaden Ball, that's actually quite a fitting catch. Not the other nose guy. Oh right, you phased on it so many times. Yeah, about his Juju beef stew. His Juicy Stew show or whatever, and Dragon type Voltorbs. You said his body is made of rubber. See, now I know you're lying because you can't have a body made of rubber. It doesn't work that way. What are his veins made of rubber too? Like, what is his blood made of rubber? Has he got rubber blood? Does his blood stretch as well? How could you have rubber blood? It wouldn't even flow properly throughout your body. Jerry, please. Oh, I need some water. The question is, do I get water or do I get different water? Water or lemon water? Regular water or lemon fizzy water? What do I get? Sea water. No, that's too salty. Burns your throat, man. You ever been swimming in the ocean? Like, holy moly, after a while, like, your throat is on fire. sparkling water lemon. Watch this. Alpha Drizzile. Controlled burn going on here, and the haze has been so thick, my throat has been on fire. Ugh. I guess that's the one thing, good thing about winter here is you don't really have forest fires. Pump up your day, get Celsius. I had a cup of coffee already. I've got no Celsius. Would you also believe me that the next season of Fortnite, they're adding Looney Tunes into Battle Pass? Yeah, that sounds actually like something they do. Air purifiers have been stuck at 65% air cleanliness. Man, you need a new filter. Air mostly purifier. Replaced it like 2 months ago and cleaned the secondary a week ago. Yikes. You think the US will rename Celsius to Fahrenheit one day? No, because they probably don't even realize that Celsius, probably don't even know what Celsius is. They probably don't even understand that that's actually a unit of temperature. Find some kind of sponsor for Chem, that's right. Like Monster Energy drinks. Or steelbook companies. What about the third temperature, Kelvin? Kelvin's pretty cool. Why would, yeah, they'd be like, we should rename this to Fahrenheit. And they'd be like, why would we name a drink after a unit of measurement of temperature? Like, that makes no sense. Bush's Baked Beans, a sponsorship? No, I wouldn't. Well, unless they paid me money, like, if they're like, man, just eat our beans on the live stream and we'll send you unlimited beans, I'd be like, I'll probably be like, man, go eat some helium juice with that offer. Calvin from Home Alone. Is that the name of the kid in Home Alone, Calvin? Wonder what the temperature here is anyway. The temperature is roughly nothing because it doesn't want to load. I guess there is no temperature here. It's just a blank thing. Must be no temperature where I am. That's awesome. Oh, I see. It's 266 Kelvin right now. Negative is 30 to 40 Fahrenheit. What's that in Kelvin? 266 Kelvin. 80 degrees Fahrenheit, whatever that is. Could you just use like freedom units, Celsius or Kelvin, please? 499.67 Rankine, whatever that is. That is rank. 2 years. I don't recall you ever done a sponsor on the stream. That's because I don't have any sponsors. I reached out to Secret Labs and said, hey, can I have a free desk? And then they didn't respond to me, so... Go back to the rock you were colonized under? What the heck? Jeez, did you get your tariff refund check yet? $228. No luck there. Okay, it starts at 0. Absolute 0. And then it just goes up via like Fahrenheit. Gotcha. Still said Crazy Bins got rid of the cheap energy drinks, man. Yeah, they were like 50 cents a pop. Approached by Just for Men, but they said he didn't show enough hair. That's right. Just for Men gel, no one can tell. Absolute thermodynamic temperature scale used primarily in engineering fields in the US and the UK. 0R at absolute 0 in the degree intervals equal to Fahrenheit. I see. Oh, I forgot to go get my sparkling lemon water. FD does not stream during the week. Best way to measure temperature for your everyday. Yeah, that would be Celsius. If it's into negatives, it's cold. If it's into positives, it's warm-ish. None of this 32 business. Exactly. Not inconvenient at all. Pretty sure like American scientists still use Celsius and Kelvin. Water boils at 212 and freezes at 32. Feels good to open the windows today. Yeah, who thought that would be ideal? Ugh. 491.53 to freeze water. 671.67 to boil water. Just like it should be. Yep. Nothing there. Watched that Jurassic Park movie with Scarlett Johansson and the guy from Lincoln Lawyer. Wasn't a fan. What's it called? Jurassic World Rebirth? Still droopy an hour later, that bottom lip. Strong numbing stuff, that Novocaine, whatever they use. Rebirth it was called? Okay, I still haven't seen it yet. Citizen Kane? Yes, I haven't seen that one yet. That's true. All right, back to work for cheese. I think it's funny that cheese works in a cheese department. They applied the movie starring Jack Quaid to your lips. That was a good movie. That movie Novocaine. That joke doesn't work when there was a film called Novocaine last year. It was a good movie. I haven't seen the Novocaine movie from like 20 years ago. I heard that one was pretty good. I can't even believe Cheese going back to work, getting Brazilian bum lifts. That's some pretty good, that's pretty good perks working there. I gotta go get my fizzy lemon water. So he doesn't even sweat all over? Man, I heard that sweaty Michael Jackson song, that Smooth Criminal. As he came into the window, he could see she was disabled. She had sweat stains on her armpits. The secret ingredient is cheese. Almost like the Alien Ant Farm cover. It was pretty good. I completely forgot about that cover until you just mentioned it now, but I have heard it, and yeah, I think I remember it was pretty good. I don't know why that she had sweat stains in her armpits, though. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Bloody birds are back on the terrace, trying to lay another egg. Well, man, let it, man. Free lunch. $100 play points. Oh, man, that's awesome. Chased a squirrel away from digging up the yard. I caught a groundhog in the yard in my old house. Took him out to the, caught him in one of those have-a-heart cages. Brought him out into the woods to let him go. He pooped in my trunk. Barricaded the AC unit in the barbecue. They're not having another 2 baby birds this year. But it wouldn't, if they laid it in the AC unit, wouldn't the fan like just scramble up the egg? Neighbor feeds squirrels and you suffer the consequence. Yeah, I hate that. One of my neighbors at the old house kept letting their cat out and he would leave presents in my yard. Dead squirrels more than one time. Sat underneath it. Oh, it's raised on 2 giant feet, I see. You shouldn't be so protective, man. Birds are awesome. Especially pigeons. Yeah, put the bird feeder up, but the squirrels will devour it. My in-laws, my wife's parents, they live out in the boonies. And they've got a bird feeder, and they put like so many different modifications to try to keep the squirrels out, but they keep finding ways to get the seeds. Little greedy buggers, man. They just take all the seeds. They don't leave any. You're gonna be king of the pirates. But pirates don't have a king. Pirate is not a country. Lace the bird seed with hot sauce. Squirrels can taste the spice, but the birds can't. Interesting. Feeder almost the exact height as the pigeons. One was enough. We kept them 2 baby pigeons safe and both fled the nest successfully. But we can't be having guests as parents. Oh. We'll leave the babies, they'll die. Ah, I see. So the other ones, you guys, I forgot, you nursed them, you kept them safe. I think I remember that actually. I think you were updating us about it when it happened. I think something about you were wearing a black dress. Stupid squirrels were chewing up our swinging bench outside. Ugh. Slather it in hot sauce, did you? Just hot sauce everywhere, man. Hot sauce in the seeds, hot sauce on the bench. I think you're just looking for an excuse to use hot sauce. The wood bench we got as a wedding gift. Matt just like went to Costco's and bought way too much hot sauce. Can't finish it. It's all expired, so he's got to find ways to get rid of it. Feathers McBeak, PhD. That's right. He's a pigeon. Gonna have to sand it down some. That's annoying. Oh man, pigeons. Pigeons, pigeons. They should get a job, man. Then they wouldn't be bugging people. You could be a baseball player. I'm a pigeon wishing I was pitching with my jock itching. Then I would be rich and stuff, with a kitchen, eating grits and stuff. Here we go, come on, nothing there, what the heck? Congrats, Hefty, on the baguette-ness. Chem bars go wild, there we go. Chem, please. Mix it, DJ. There we go. One time a squirrel ran across the power lines to your house, jumped on the AC bit, a hole in the accordion part of the window. Oh my gosh, it ran through the house for over an hour. Oh man. Those squirrels, man, they're crafty. I had a pair of running shoes in my garage. They were like in a box. Like when we moved, we had a bunch of stuff in there. And they were sitting there, oh, they were in the garage for a couple years. I went to go get them and they were just filled up with acorns. Sounds like Chaos Ryan? Who's that? Yeah, no, can't be having that. Squirrels wrecking your stuff. Put hot sauce on it, Ryan. There you go. Exactly. Just put hot sauce all over your air conditioner unit. Wasn't there a Simpsons episode where Homer chases a squirrel? I don't know, maybe. I know Ricky from the Trailer Park Boys. He doesn't like squirrels. They're always laughing at him and stuff. Then the squirrel peed in his plant. Told this lady there were ground seals up north. She believed me. I meant to say ground squirrels. Oh gosh, ground seals. Oh, they live on the land, do they? Messages are gonna slow down a bit. I'm on the exercise bike. Ah, okay. Chaos. It was determined to get in the house. Yeah, I don't even know how you get rid of a squirrel in your house. You gotta call somebody for that, probably. Tennis racket? A ground type seal would be interesting, come to think of it. I think seals used to be on the land. Get on there 30 minutes a day, 6 days a week. I mean, that's pretty good. Oh, you got a treadmill instead. When did you get a treadmill? Ellipticals, yeah, ellipticals are good. I hear they're actually better for the joints. BC is moving to permanent daylight time. Could your province be next? I hope so. I read a thing, because, yeah, BC, or British Columbia here, they're moving to permanent daylight time. And some sleep expert was saying that's a bad idea. Because then the sun's out later, that messes with our circadian rhythms. You know, those bug rhythms, those chirpy birds, whatever they are. And, but I don't know, like, if that's true. That's just one guy's opinion. Yep, permanent daylight time. That's right. This year. So in the fall, when we fall back, BC will not be falling back. Yeah, the Nincadian rhythms. I know, spring forward. My wife works on Sunday too, so she's not looking forward to it. Do. Do something for a bit. Be right back. All right. Yeah, leave the clocks at spring ahead time. I prefer the later sunlight. Benjamin Franklin, you've cursed us with daylight savings time. I prefer the daylight time. I like it when the sun is out later. Gender reveal on Sunday. Oh gosh. We didn't do those. We waited until the day of to find out. Another cold double. They keep trying to end time it to change, nothing happens. They can't agree. It's like I know like say Ontario for instance. Like Southern Ontario, they do a lot of business across the border with the US, and vice versa. Those in the North US, they go across into Canada a lot. So, you know, all of a sudden, if you go north a little bit and then it changes by an hour, it kind of screws up times for businesses and all that. And you both got to get on the ball already. Gender reveal? No, not me. I'm not doing that. Red Eye's going to a gender reveal. Ugh. Oh, it's time to move around. 11:50. Oh my gosh, the stream is almost halfway over already. We do have an extra 10 minutes today, though. You don't even have a first. Man, there are a lot of work kids. They're not even cheap either, man. You gotta buy clothes and food for them. They don't even have a job to pay you back. And then you go to Walmart and they have all this Stitch stuff on clearance and they're like, can I have this? Can I have this? Can I have this? Please, these little blind Stitch boxes. They're only $1. You're too selfish right now for kids. I think focusing on yourself is not selfish at all. Bag from Burger. It's like pulling teeth, man. Just trying to get my kids to clean their rooms, and I've had teeth pulled, and actually that was easier. You're too much of an idiot to have kids. One day when you're older, you'll learn about how all that works, and then... Slowpoke, 34%. Niece comes to the house 2 days a week. Ah, you get your fair share. See? Then you get to do the cool stuff, the fun stuff. You get to do the fun stuff with none of the responsibilities. Like grandparents, man. They'll take the kids for today, just load them up with sugar, and then send them right back home. Old enough to have kids, kinda 21. Oops, typo. You're a little dyslexic, I think. 12, I think you meant to say. I got the Moltres shiny, I sure did. Last Friday, second encounter of the day. Don't have the money for kids. Yeah, they're not cheap. They are not cheap. Especially when they're really young, like when they're newborns, you go through so many diapers. 15 diapers a day. Yeah, none for you, Anne-Marie? What if they tried to clone Mew again and produced a poison type that resembled Mewtwo, but it vomits everywhere? They would name the anomaly MEWTWO. Oh my gosh. I don't like that. Dad, I need a backpack for school. What do you mean? That plastic bag should work just fine. It's more like, yeah, it's more like, I need a new backpack. Why? What's wrong with yours? Some kid made fun of it. Yeah, Gina said something about they made her be food guy or something. She went to go get a burrito and then they made her be the burrito maker. The boy made fun of me. He said my backpack was a boy backpack because it's blue. It's literally got a bunch of pink on it though. And the kid that's making fun of you, he wears a shirt with a unicorn on the front. Teach my kids to solve things with their fists. Yeah, don't do that. They're gonna turn out great. They'll be out of trouble most of the time because they'll be behind bars. They won't even be allowed to cause trouble. Yeah, apparently, like, 'cause my daughter, she likes Stitch. So she has a girl's Stitch backpack. It's got a lot of pink on it, but there's blue too. So he said, like, it was a boy's backpack, but apparently the same boy wears a shirt with a unicorn on it, so, like... I didn't search up about the Colonel, no, I believed you. Garf, what's going on? Watching the stream, the wife stole the Switch 2 to play Pokopia. Oh, man. You got it for yourself and she's... Oh, man. Two towers. Why didn't Theoden just drink a Red Bull? That would have broke the spell, exactly. When will they come out with Mew 3? I don't know, hopefully never. How do some kids at a very young age learn not to care about other kids making fun of them? I imagine that's a pretty rare instance. It's very, very rare. You can teach your kids, like, who cares what other people think, like, don't listen to them. They're just trying to hurt your feelings, but, like, you can teach them that all you want, but it's something they gotta, like, learn internally, I guess. Oh, you'll get to play it eventually. They need to hurry up and make a Switch 2 Lite. Oh my gosh. Have you played Resident Evil 9 yet? I'm hoping to play it maybe on the weekend, but I figure I probably won't even get to. Just checked in the mirror. Man, having my silver filling with white was so worth it. Yeah, I guess now dear. You don't have to, but a dentist now, if you want, they can take out the silver fillings, the mercury runs, and put in just the white stuff. Someone ripped your head off? He said Smash Bros is a clone. Oh, you said in Smash Bros Mewtwo is a clone. He literally is a clone of Mew. Well, they tried to clone Mew, but they improved on him. Cooldown of 24 days before you can remote trade a Pokemon caught in a remote trade. You have to add it to your tagged list. Really? That's lame. Oh, you did. You beat it. Okay. Yeah, themed up Switch 2, exactly. I did order the deluxe edition of Resident Evil for the Switch. I would have preferred to get the deluxe edition for Steam, but it was sold out. And at the end of the day, you know, playing on the Switch is just with my kids and stuff is just so much easier. Then I could be upstairs and whatnot. I'm not stuck in my room here, basically. But I also picked up this. I haven't used it yet. Picked up the Pro 2 controller for the Switch. The Resident Evil version. Residentuville controller. The Residentuville. Like, why? That isn't that terrible? I just noticed that. Wait, Reside-Tuville. Reside-Tuville. There we go. Your RE controller didn't get canceled. Also, subtle but great for the fans. Yeah, it's just got a little bit of like it's black on black, so I love that kind of design. But yeah, I didn't have the Pro 2 controller yet, so Reside-Tuville. Evil resides here. That's right. Bacon bread with Diglett in Pokopia in the bakery. Nice. Yeah, there's no Hall effect sticks, right? Yeah, limited edition controllers. I bought, give me a second here. I bought this one and never ended up opening it. Still sealed. Tears of the Kingdom version for the Switch 1. Is there gonna be a Gen 10 Switch 2? Nobody knows, zombie. Does Kem look like he'd be skilled at Smash Bros? Well, let me know in the chat. What do you think? I knew some people who were blown away when they saw how good at Mario Kart I was. I look like a button masher. Use the Tears of the Kingdom controller till you got the Resident Evil controller. So silly, but the Switch 1 controllers can't turn on the Switch 2. Exactly. It's so dumb. To be fair though, like my Switch is literally just right on my desk. I just reach over and push the button to turn it on, but we see how he plays the game. 100% not skilled. It was genuinely surprising to me how much of a pro carter you are. But I haven't played in months and months and months. So maybe I gotta like start playing again before the member-a-thon. But I am a button masher, 100% in Smash Bros. I don't play it at all. I don't have Mario Kart World, no. We're gonna do 8 Deluxe on the stream. No shiny badge quest on Fire Red. No, I'm doing a Professor Oak's challenge. Smash Ultimate? No. Borrow it from the library? No. Some old boxing fights. The commenter said about a mean fighter. He'd send a get-well letter to a hypochondriac. What? Why would he do that? I know you meant Mario Kart World. I guess you could, like, I don't know how... I guess there's probably going to be fewer games, like, at the library, because if they're key cards, like, how does that work? Did they ever say if it was tears like crying or tears? Tears, Tears of the Kingdom. Is there a Professor Oak run exclamation mark bot? Yes, it was literally just posted a couple messages above you. Every obtainable Pokemon must be collected and fully evolved before battling the next gym leader. And yes, I copied Hefty517. So make sure to subscribe to him. Hefty's also doing the Professor Oak Challenge. He'll be doing that tomorrow. What is it, 8 o'clock Eastern? $1,056. Dang, man. I just went over odds too on Ammonite last night in Crystal. About 70 eggs I'm at. Didn't take you too long to get to MEWTWO, bruh. It did kind of take a long time. Oh, this is not Fire Red. Like, this is regular red. I even put that in the description. Catching, oops, it says Moltres. I gotta change that. It says, shiny hunting Mewtwo in Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow, and then in brackets, not even Fire Red or Leaf Green. Need Charizard before Brock, I do. And Venusaur, and Squirtle, and Pidgeotto. I have Blastoise already. I'm working on Venusaur. Venusaur, I'll finish off Venusaur on Monday. If I get it before 2048, you'd still count the entire line as under odds. Yeah, that's nice. Pikachu will dance in yellow when you jump up and down a ledge and leave Pikachu on the ledge. Really? Does he not just dance if you just don't move at all? It sounds hard. It's just time consuming. But at the same time, I mean, it's pretty much exactly what I always do. Run around in the grass, look at a Pokemon, then run away. The only difference is instead of running away, I'm knocking them out. But I've been enjoying it. I mean, I spent about 20 hours so far. I'm not at Brock yet. But I've been enjoying it. 4. I finished number 4. Yeah, the Detroit joke. And this is Detroit. And this is Detroit after the aliens. Oh, it will dance. Yeah, I didn't know about that. I also didn't know about the Nugget Bridge glitch until like recently. I keep forgetting to get my fizzy lemon water. I'm gonna have to do that. Okay, fizzy lemon, fizzy lemon, fizz, fizz, fizzy lemon. Show his pay stubs for the month so we can continue to get the benefits. Ah, okay. Strengthen the truck by the SSN. Exactly, I have to. All right, let me go get my fizzy water. I'll be back in a moment. Okay, here we go. Mewtwo is, ooh, possibly shiny. Oh, man, 234? That's it, though. Apparently, if you have Pikachu sleep with the Jigglypuff in the Pokemon Center, then move to the opposite side of the Pikachu Center, Pikachu's off stream, then walk up and down for 5 minutes, it gets glitchy? Interesting. Seems odd. How do you get a Thunderstone for Raichu? You don't. You just you have to evolve the Pokemon as much as possible, I guess. Pop a vid in the media. I didn't know you can use full heal for confusion. Seems like something that you'd be able to. You're back, Muffin Man, and I'm getting on, okay, and I'm getting on the bike now. Had to do something real quick. Man, I want to get a treadmill. I wonder how much that treadmill is, if it's still on sale. Horizon 7.0 treadmill. Yeah, it's $1,300 Canadian, my goodness. It says it ships mid-March. Boy, it's ugly though. $1,300 Canadian for the treadmill. You know how many steelbooks I can buy with that kind of money? Kijiji Carrot is your friend, unless you want one with the bells and the whistles. I want a good treadmill, one that's gonna last. The one I was looking at, I did see some like on Marketplace and Kijiji. People are asking pretty much what it costs brand new. Like, it's... But I want one that you got a good reputation, one that has incline on it and all that. Your husband had to send a check in the mail to send it to the fence repairman. Hopefully he comes back and fixes it. Wait, you pay him before he fixes the fence? Vid is in the media, gotcha. If you do an animal puppet show, I'll double to 20 bucks. No, you're a big liar. Nobody ever believes you. What if I did, what if as part of the member-a-thon, we do a tread lock? What's a tread lock anyway? Selling my childhood Pokemon Emerald, no sticker, no box, dog chewed it up, near mint, $300. I know what I have and the price is firm. Exactly, right? People smell. Getting close to 1,000 here. Cam, where's my copy of Sapphire you were supposed to get me? Oh, yeah, I put that in the mail. Just go sit on the curb and wait for it. Wish me luck. Oh, right, you're still going for that lucky egg. Knowing my luck, I'll get it on the first try. Wait, no, that's like the opposite of my luck. The baby has discovered stairs. She's trying to climb them. Uh-oh. Discovered the cat water fountain. That's no good either. And the cat food. Time to get some baby gates. Whoa, is that fizzy? Woo! That is good. Fizzy lifting drinks. No, I didn't steal them. Just took them without paying. Tried that Olipop soda. I've never heard of that. Not in Canada. It's probably on Google. Yeah, I mean, what is it? A drink? Like, is it anything special? Technically, if they're still on the site, it's not stealing. Grandpa Joe should have left with that. Yeah, it's stealing. They weren't allowed to take whatever they wanted. Oh, you're a shoplifter? How many shops can you lift above your head at once? Grandpa Joe, man, I couldn't even believe it. Lays in bed all day. And then all of a sudden, Charlie gets a ticket and, oh man, my legs work again. Exactly. I believe, though, that the actual real scientific explanation of that is he actually was bedridden, but the excitement and magic of Willy Wonka put his leg power back. So opportunistic. Poor Charlie's dad lost his job at the toothpaste factory. Maybe he got that one piece thing, yeah, and he got he could replace his peg leg with a stretched out rubber leg. 228, no luck. Oh, they stopped being rubber, that's what happened. Sparkling water, what flavor? Lemon. It's the Montpellier. They're pretty good. My favorite is the Clementine. Sweet Clementine. Ba, ba, ba. That's the case. Why didn't magic work for Charlie's other 3 grandparents? Because only one of them gets to go with him. I actually haven't seen that movie in a long time. They didn't work at the factory like Grandpa Joe. Nope. The Poppy Playtime Factory? What the heck? I don't even think that factory existed back then. Anyway, this playthrough of Fire Red, you're gonna only use one glitch so that you could evolve Kadabra and Onyx without needing to trade with someone. Gotcha. You're Grandpa Joe's biggest hater. He wasn't even the worst of the bunch, man. The other parents, they were pretty bad. Like that one time when they were in the room and the room was like super small and cramped, and that horrible woman, she's like, somebody's touching me. It's like, what do you expect? You're in this cramped little room. Of course somebody's touching you. She gives Grandpa Joe just the dirtiest look ever. They need more in-game trades for trade evos. Less. Please, no more of those. 228. Apparently, Roald Dahl really hated the 70s version of the movie, even though he wrote the script for it, but I think they changed a bunch of stuff. Yeah, now that Grandpa Joe, he's up and about, he's He's got his chocolate legs. Chocolate excitement legs. Now he can get a job. Help with the bills. He's retired. The grandma that says, I like grapes. That's in the Johnny Depp version, eh? Oh man, then we joked about Cheer Up Charlie before on the stream. That poor woman, her one chance at stardom, singing Cheer Up Charlie on Willy Wonka. For 15 minutes of fame, and then everybody just fast forwards that part. Well, you're also taking care of somebody. Everybody just skips that part. It's funny because there's a bunch of other songs in there, but nobody skips them. It's just the Cheer Up Charlie part. Her biggest break is singing during the universal bathroom break. Yes. Cheer up, Charlie. All right, everybody, bathroom break. Go get your snacks. And then what was with that tunnel scene? My goodness, that was scary. Where they're in the boat going through the tunnel and there's like all these images flashing on the tunnel, and like there's like one part where a chicken's getting his head chopped off. Like, what the heck? This is supposed to be a kid's movie. Baby nap trapped. You can't move. Oh yeah, they fall asleep on you. Our oldest daughter, like you could like rock her and stuff and hold her and she'd fall asleep, but the second you'd like try to put her in her crib, she'd boink, her eyes would go right open. So the amount of times we'd have to like hold her to sleep, it was a lot. You unironically forgot about that song, correct? It's always the second child, really. Our first one would not go to bed. She would not like have her naps unless you were holding her. Oh, I missed your ending. What would have been the ending? Full circle. The elevator crashed through the roof and the glass smashes and Joe falls out and breaks his legs and he's bedridden. I like the other ending better, where they go into space, into that giant hot dog thing. Into that big space station that's shaped like a hot dog. Gene Wilder, yes. I think it was Gene Wilder's idea of him like coming out with a limp and then doing a roll. Kind of falling over into a somersault. Season 11, you're farther than I am. Mom would try to rock me to sleep, but the surefire way to put me down for a nap was put me in the backseat and drive around the block a few times. Yeah, we've done that so many times. In the summer, we would put her in the stroller, like in her car seat, and the seat would like clip into the stroller. And we'd just go walking around the neighborhood and she'd fall asleep. We had like an album of like kids lullaby songs, and we'd put that on the phone. Wilder's idea for the limp and fall, none of the actors knew it was coming. Same with the trippy caves. Really? I didn't know that. They didn't know it was coming? Milk drunk and pass out. That's you. Once it gets nice out, might walk the baby in the stroller, or my toddler scootering around with you, yes. Yeah, we went for daily walks in the summer, like every day, multiple walks a day to get her to sleep. I don't know if it was Wilder's idea, but the other actors had no idea. The tunnel scene was gonna happen. You'd want to steal one of those gooses, the one that lays the golden eggs? Man, you'd be rich. None of the actors knew the fate of the kids either. Violet, you're turning violet. That was a literal reaction, but she wasn't really turning violet. I thought that was like an after effect. Scary Movie gets a bad rep. Still had some great jokes, yeah. Massive tax fraud with the Oompa Loompas. Some streamer said if you eat ice cream before bed, you get lucid dreams. Yeah, that's somebody who's just being a bonehead knucklehead. Just telling fibs. Probably happened to them one time. They just had ice cream before bed, happened to have a lucid dream, and assumed that the two were connected. Nothing there yet. No way he reported their salary to the US government. Exactly. There were no scripts or actors. They tricked a bunch of people into thinking they were going into a real candy factory and then filmed their reactions. Holy! I didn't know that, Hefty. Then how did they get Grandpa Joe and Charlie to, like, fly up in the air? You know what he probably did? Is they probably gave him some sort of, like, what do they call it? Anesthetic candy. And then that way they'd, like, that way when they hooked the wires up to their belt, they couldn't feel it. They thought they were floating. Oh yeah, they were eating the helium juice. Scary Movie 3 is probably the favorite. Charlie Sheen. Your faith will return just as sure as the sun will rise. Sounds like a long shot. She broke her wiener? Imagine this taco is your wife. I don't understand this technical medical jargon. The glass elevator goes too high into the flight path of a 737. I'm gonna stick with the original, where it goes into space, and they go into the hot dog space station. Go to your wife. Hey, I'm gonna need a ride home. What did you miss? Who knows, man? Nobody knows what we're talking about half the time. What's your head canon, Hefty? What? Oh, head canon about Creed Bratton. I missed that. Barely Rains. I see Rain talk about rain in New Mexico. This is this is supposed to be a no nonsense stream. You guys are getting me all tricked up with nonsense things. You're pulling a nonsense on me. Mm-hmm. Scary Movie 4, though. That was the one with Shaq at the beginning. With Saw. Where they parodied Saw. The actual Creed Bratton did not know he was joining a show called The Office. He thought he got a job at a paper company. And the documentary crew filmed it for 9 years. And Dr. Phil, yeah. I like that theory. That definitely seems like something Creed Bratton would think. And then in the final season, Kevin owns a bar. How does he own a bar? My theory is that he was embezzling funds the whole time, and was just acting kind of really stupid. Because, you know, Kevin in season 1, he's just kind of boring and dull. But as he goes on, he kind of gets stupider. And nobody would suspect Kevin of embezzling the funds. Right? When he got fired, what was it? Oh, he made up a number. He called it a Clevin. He knew what he was doing. They just assumed that he was mismanaging the money. He stole it all. That's how he bought the bar. Wind turbines are bad for your health, especially if you stick your head in them. Are you playing that Pokemon Minecraft game? I am not. He stole $11 billion, pretty much. Cam didn't know that he was streaming and was just talking to himself a lot. I often think about that. What if this is just like a delusion? And I'm not even live on the internet. We don't even have the internet. I'm just staring at a video game screen and just imagining you're all talking to me. Cam's lucky he has viewers. He'd be talking to himself. I don't think I'd be... I think I'd just be sitting here quietly. What's the internet? That's like the thing inside of your swim trunks. Cam, we're all Neanderthals and you've been staring at a cave painting for hours. Dang it. Y'all know those movies where like a bunch of crazy stuff happens and then at the end of the movie it like turns out it was all in their head all along? I hate those movies, man. Those kind of endings tick me off. But I wonder if like people can actually have like delusions like that. What do you like, Hefty? Time goes forward, yeah, Sunday. You lose an hour on Sunday. He's not even watching a monitor, just a microwave. What? Oh, inside of swim trunks. Such a cop-out ending, I know, when it's like, oh, it was all in their head the whole time. Oh, they were the killer and they didn't even realize it. It's like, man... Like, I'll watch those movies, like, I don't like knowing that that's gonna be the ending, but when I find it, I'm like, man, this stinks. I wonder if, like, such a thing is possible, that, like, somebody could be so completely delusional and think that, like, you know, that there's somebody they're not, and... But I have a family, I have a job. No, you're a bum. You've been living on the streets for 20 years. Baby wakes up and poops. Yep. Two rounds of Guess the Thing. How about yes, we'll play 2 rounds. One today and we'll play the next round on Monday. Yeah, just get it out of the way early. Could have been worse. It could have been a blowout at the bank. This rainy weather could go away. I think we're supposed to get a little bit of snow still. It's like we got enough snow. We got a lot of snow this year. Big summer blowout. Family job. Dude, you need to stop eating stuff from the street. Fairly recent show that did that. First 7 out of 8 episodes didn't matter, and then the final episode ended on a cliffhanger. So mad. Thanks for wasting 7/8 of my time. They kind of did that with Married with Children, where I guess what's her face, Peggy, was like pregnant in the whole season and whatnot, and then at the end of the season they reveal it was just all a big dream. But the actual real reason they did that is because what's the name of the actress? Kathy Segal or whatever? She was actually pregnant and then lost the child, so she didn't want to like now have a fake child in the show. So they just made the entire season just like a big dream. Katie, yeah, that's it. Cause that would have really sucked, like losing a child and then having to, you know, act in a show where you had a child in the show. Like you wouldn't, I don't know how anybody could do that. Tron Uprising animated show without an ending closure. Yeah, that one stinks. I hate when that happens. You're watching a good show and then it gets canceled and that's it. There's just no ending to it. Indoor play areas, but it costs money. Yes, they do. And have the entire pregnancy immortalized on film. Exactly. Hi, Gina. You said you had a question and then you retracted your message. Oh, you sent it too early, okay. Alita Battle Angel and learning they will never make a sequel. If you're lucky, sometimes they'll make like a movie or something, or they'll film like one additional episode to wrap things up. Like with Prison Break after season 4, they ended up making a Prison Break movie to kind of wrap things up, and then they ended up making a 5th season anyway, way down the line. Alf did that. Alf got canceled, and then they made an Alf movie to like finish up the story. Question is any of this real? How can we know for sure, right? If we were in a simulation, we wouldn't be able to know. I believe we are not in a simulation though, so I think it's real. But sometimes you wonder, right? You live in your life, you know, it's not a bad life, right? It's an average life. I'm not poor, I'm not rich. I'm just right in the middle. And it's like, maybe it's all fake, right? Maybe rich people don't exist. Maybe poor people don't exist. I think they do though. Is climate change real? Yes. 30 minutes done on the bike. Whoop. If this is a simulation, I'd like them to give me a hot dog with everything on it, please. You want one with everything, right? Now I'm thinking of when that guy, the reporter, he was interviewing the Dalai Lama, and he told him that pizza joke. You know, the Dalai Lama went to a pizza place, and he said, "Make me one with everything." And then the Dalai Lama didn't get it. He was like, "What?" He was like all confused.
Asterisk in sing-song voice asterisk go. This is the tale of Chem MEWTWO, the one who made everyone plug their snoot. And even though he had bad farts, we all truly know he had a big heart.
Oh, this is a tale of Chem MEWTWO, the one who made everyone plug their snoot. My goodness, what a crazy song that is. Sam, can we get some hype for Sam though? Donut hype in there? A big heart. I'd like to think my heart is average size. If I have an enlarged heart, I hope my doctor finds that out. Hot dog with some mustard and kraut. No thanks, not for me. All right, Sam, you know the skinny. What color? What color am I spinning? Rock climbing with a partner and your partner gets replaced with someone else. It would be climate change. Oh, geez. Climate. Spin it on green. Here we go. Those aren't my toot cloud colors, though. I never tooted in my life. How does Chem like my hot dogs? I like my hot dogs 3 different ways. The first way was with cheese whiz and pepper. I heard you read that and assumed it was Shinies, right? Exactly. You always think it is. 3 ways. One way with cheese whiz and pepper. The other way is with onions, relish, and mustard. And the other way is with caramelized onions, ketchup, and chopped up pierogies. All right, the time is 12:45. Chicago-style hot dog, but only in Chicago. Chili slaw mustard, that'd probably be good too. Well, I'm over 1,000 on the MEWTWO. That wig has gotten messy. Yes. Off the pipe and back on the PC? Pipes are no good for you. Don't, well, plumbing is okay, but like, hope you don't, not using a pipe. Bad for your teeth, man. Okay, the bike. Whew, okay. All right, that's better. You have your own song stuck in your head. Geez, about toots and big hearts. $2.39, $2.34. Dang. Nothing else matching. Eat my hot dog with ketchup on a hot dog bun. That's it. Plain ketchup one is good. Seattle dogs, cream cheese, grilled or caramelized onions, sauerkraut, and mustard. I'm telling you, you gotta boil up some pierogies, chop them up into bits, put them on your hot dog with some ketchup and caramelized onions. It's so good. On a toasted bun, a toasted buttered bun. And yes, ketchup. Tomato ketchup, by the way. Would you look at the buns on that? Yeah, he must work out. Ketchup's pretty good. I like ketchup. Some people don't like it. My wife doesn't like ketchup. Cam Bunman. I haven't had a hot dog in a while. Did you ever try that green ketchup when it came out, Anne-Marie? They had like green ketchup and purple ketchup. What's this going on here? That's why the thing's on crookedly. No wonder it was looking funny. Oh, no, that wasn't the reason it was looking funny. Ketchup on mashed potatoes. It sounds normalish. People put ketchup on their hash browns. Don't know if you had the green ketchup. Yeah, it was really weird. Like, even though it tasted identical to the red ketchup, like, it still tasted different in my brain. Midwest likes barbecue sauce. Ketchup under French Canadian fries. That's right. People who can taste the different food colorings. I mean, it could be a little bit of that. Grimace ketchup. What? That's the purple ketchup. Oh, 1250. I gotta move around. There's clear ketchup. Yeah, I think I saw, what did, like, Nile Red or Nile Blue? One of those guys did it. Head cheese on the hot dogs. I've never had head cheese, and I don't plan on it. They're putting the red 40 into Tylenol. Who says that? What is head cheese? It's like gelatinized meat trimmings or something. It's... I don't know how to describe it, but it's looks disgusting. Judge orders refunds after Supreme Court strikes down tariffs. Who's gonna get the refunds? The importers? Head cheese. Cold cut jellied meat terrine. Whatever that is. Primarily ingredients primarily derived from the head, cheek, snout, ears, and tongue. Ugh. Accidentally eat a hot dog thinking that it's sand. No, I love that. I never really ate something thinking it was sand, though. They say Heinz 57 varieties. I don't know. Do they say that? slurper of head cheese, chomper of pesto chicken sandwiches on a ciabatta bun, and glugger of beans. I do one of those things. The pesto chicken sandwich on a ciabatta bun. The other two I do not. $49 on the likes. Who's gonna be the next like? Who's gonna bring us to 50? And there we go. Man, I know PayPal. I know that I have money in my account. You won't let me keep it because I'm not a US citizen. Boom, boom. What a scam, right? Exactly. It's like, hey, Kem, you have $25 waiting for you in PayPal. But then they're like, oh, you have to provide your social insurance number or your social security number. I'm like, but I don't have that. I don't live in the US. Oh, well, no money for you. Oh, you got scammed, Sam. What the heck? Red Eye, that's a pretty sweet catch. Hop across the border, nah. If it was that easy, I would have done it already. Sam, what the heck? You got scammed. Grievard and a nest ball. So annoying. I returned things to Amazon. Got confirmation that things were returned. Now Amazon's claiming I didn't return one of the things. What? Yeah, Amazon's a bum, man. They sent me an item. It came damaged. So I requested a replacement. They sent me the replacement. The replacement was damaged. So I got on with customer service. I'm like, can you send me a third one, please? And like, put a note that like maybe ship it in a box with padding. And they said, no, we can't do that. There's no option for that. But if you want, we'll refund the money. You can keep the item. And I'm like, okay, sure, I'll do that. Fine. It's free? Great. I'll take a refund. You let me keep it. I'm like, do I send the first one back? Nope, you can keep that one too. So you're telling me I can keep both of them and have a refund? Yes. Okay, sure. A month later, I get an email from Amazon. You didn't send the first item back, so you were charged for the item. Oh, like what? Gina, nice catch. They have the worst shipping. Crazy how terrible they've become in the past few years. Sometimes they'll ship an item in a box instead of a little envelope, but there's no padding in the box, so it's just banging around in the box. But yeah, then I got an email, automated email, like, you failed to return the item, so you've been charged. So I look at my credit card statement. Yep, sure enough, there's the charge. So I contacted Amazon, and then they like gave me a refund, but Amazon took pages from Games Freak's book. They could be subpar at times, but they don't care because we give them money anyway. That's right. First time they shipped my dog's food with a shipping label directly on the dog food bag instead of shipping it in a box. Yeah. Yep, they've been doing that lately.
Channel member.
Exactly, no padding, put it in a big box, twice as large as the item, arise damage as heck, exactly. Elkesh, thank you for the 39 months. Thank you for the 39 months. Shiny luck to my awesome streamer, thank you very much. There you go, finally Sam, you got an Amorous. Everybody's favorite genie. But I still put up with Amazon, because sometimes, you know, sometimes it's really the only place you can get it, unless you want to pay, like, way more. It's like, Kim, please. Mm-hmm. 4%. The new Christian Bale Frankenstein movie called The Bride. It's no one's favorite genie. Well, if that's true, then how come Sam caught it? Can we play 2 rounds today? We'll play 2 rounds. 1 round will be Guess the Thing. The other round will be Guess Nothing. That's what happens when Batman renounced his religion? What happened? Oh, Christian Bale. Ha! Guess nothing. Is it nothing? Yes, you got it. So there's one of the 2 rounds done. We'll play the other round in 29 minutes. Is it my father's love? Oh my gosh. How much shiny luck did you give? 4%? 69? That's almost 70. Kem could be like Attila the Hun. I could be like that historical figure. What am I drinking? Some Montelier. That's a big bottle. It's a big bottle for drinking. All right, Metachamp, we'll see you later. Can we play to guess the drink flavor? Yes. What kind of wine is that? No comment. Attila the Bun. That was your baker. Saskatoon berry pie. My goodness. Kem's favorite thing, I still have no idea what it is. How could you not know what it is? It's literally in the name. Do you know what an apple pie is? Or a cherry pie? Or a blueberry pie? If he knows what those are, if he knows all of those, then you know what a Saskatoon berry pie is. Imagining Cam getting hammered in the basement pretending to stream while wearing a floor wig. I've never been drunk in my life. Our countries, we don't make up berries though. What is a Saskatoon? A Saskatoon berry. Please. Just go to www.saskatoonberry, what the heck is it? .com and then you'll see. The name of one of the Switch special editions. Hey Mia! Check for Gale, still not there. When? What? Who's that? Saskatoon is a cartoon Saska. A mythical creature that Kem locks in a cage for Toots. No, I do gotta drive down to Saskatoon at the end of next month. So there will be a Thursday, Friday of next month that I will be absent from the live stream. Oh, Gale of Darkness. Yeah, I don't know when. I don't know when they said. I thought you were talking about Gale Hailstorm. Pie big in radius and square in shape. What the heck, a square-shaped pie? How could it be square-shaped and have a radius? Saskatoon, not toot. Saskatoon sounds like a whimsical fictional town with a large hill with a house on top. Well, I'm sure there is a house there somewhere, but... It has a radius of square. Squares don't have a radii. You gonna watch One Piece tonight? One Piece of what? But the radius has a square. That is true. That is true. Well, you can square the radius. And then when you multiply it by pi, then you get a pie with a square radius. Exactly. New Arcanine Hollow has a toot swirl on it. Ugh, will you stop talking about that, please? Like here, I'm just trying to put on a wholesome regular stream. Yeah, Inkachu's telling me about this pirate show he watches. Where all the pirates have peg legs and they're looking for their lost leg or something. A piece of their leg. He has a peg leg and he's missing one piece of his leg. A large bear-like animal, most likely a bear. Oh gosh. Simpsons. A large bear-like animal, most likely a bear, has wandered down from the hills in search of food or perhaps employment. Oh man, that's a hot, spicy double right there. A big old hot deuce. But no shiny. Don't say but. Cam, if you're at an ice cream shop, what flavor do you order? I don't know, like vanilla? Maybe that bear got employed as a talk show host. Seems like somebody would call him like Ben or something, like Gentle Ben. Ice cream shop. I like to get the pistachio ice cream if they have it, or like something chocolate. Hot deuce, butt, beans and toots. Why are we talking about this stuff? Can we just have a regular, normal conversation for once that isn't involving that? Scary movie tier list. I don't know, like I almost even want to say that number 3 is the best. I don't think I have a tier list. Nice weather today, that's right. Nice night for a walk. Macy Gray at the McDonald's. I don't know who that is. Number 3 is the only tolerable one? Nah, the first 4 were good. The first 2 were bordering on a little bit too crude for my taste of humor. They're probably considered, I don't know what the ratings are, but I would think 1 and 2 probably have the highest ratings. But I'd say 3 is probably my favorite. Let's see here. Oh, really? Okay, 1 and 2 are R-rated, 3 and 4 are PG-13. Gotcha. I don't know, that Leslie Nielsen's so funny in that movie. You're all naked. Don't any of you have any decency? Punches the guy in the face. Yeah, it's not everyone's humor. I mean, it's some of the jokes were funny, I thought, in the first 2, but mostly not as much my style of humor as this 3rd and 4th. Yeah, Ray was hilarious in 1 and 2, exactly. I said the line, yeah, hours ago. I was just repeating it again. When will you start a movie podcast? Probably never. You can't listen at that date. Wait, what? We play Guess the Thing now? Absolutely not. That's too early for that. 4 and 5 are abysmal. I liked 4. 5 I haven't seen. I've heard 5 was pretty bad. That's true, they were only in the one scene. I like their interactions. 20 bucks if we play it early. Sure. Sure, we'll do that. Just pay me the $20 you already owe me, plus an additional 20 for playing early, and then I will get right on that. And speaking of going to the bathroom, I will be right back. We're back. Ta-da. Did you go on the floor? What do you mean? Didn't wash my hands. Why would I wash my hands? What are you talking about? Oh, right, he punches his grandma in the second scene. Yeah, throws her down the sewer. Why would I wash my hands? What do you think, I was going outside playing in the mud? Why would I wash my hands? I mean, like, just now. Like, what purpose would I have to wash my hands right this moment? So we have to wash legs, teeth, and hands? I know, like, they make you wash everything. No 72-hour deodorant for your hands, unfortunately. Anime, Trinity Blood, Bleach, Vampire Knight. I like that vampire anime with Brad Pitt and Tom Cruise. Interview with the Vampire. Yeah, liking Bleach is, it's not good for your health, man. Not safe for consumption. Right into the veins. Just hook it to my veins. Oh, there's an anime called Bleach. I don't know, like, I don't know if I'd want to watch some kind of a laundry anime. Sounds boring. There's 39 episodes of a laundry show? Oh, they have Shinigami in Bleach. Like in the anime Death Note. So what? He's doing... So the humans, man, they're so lazy they hired a Shinigami to do the laundry? I hate it when you go down to the laundry room and you drop your ball down the stairs and then a troll comes out from behind the washing machine and takes your ball. How come there's an anime about bleach but not even about fabric softener? Finders keepers. Can't wait for the episode Sensei OxyClean is revealed to be Sensei Shout. Oh my gosh. These companies, man, they'll advertise any way they can. There's no laundry involved in Bleach Genius. I thought the show was called Bleach, not Bleach Genius. Dang trolls, man. They steal your ball, they turn people into plants. Then you gotta leave it up to Harry Potter Jr. to save the day. Just because it's called bleach doesn't mean... I guess you could be bleaching your teeth. Or your hair. Top 3 anime. DB. Kill la Kill. And no luck here. Freak washing machine accident. That's how we got orange hair? That actually sounds like a interesting show. He's doing laundry and his hair turns orange? Avatar: The Last Airbender, Pokemon XYZ, and JJK. What was that show again? JJK, Jujitsu Kevin or something? I have been recommended Full Metal Alchemist. Item Master Ball. Jujitsu Kevin, right? See, I remembered. I listen. What would you say your house smells like? I don't really smell anything in my house. It's like a blank smell. Can anyone really smell their house? How do you get a Pikachu on the bus? Give him some bus money and say, get on there. Threaten him with job termination. There you go. I haven't really watched too much anime. I was watching this movie where these guys wake up in this old nasty old bathroom and they got chains around their legs, chained up to an old pipe. And then they find some saws, some like hacksaws, and they try to cut through the chains, but it doesn't go through the chain at all. But I wonder why they didn't try cutting through the pipe, man. That chain was attached to like the world's rustiest pipe. The saw would have gone through that like hot knife through butter, probably. Boruto? Is that what people call it? Boruto? Is it boring? Fire Force because of the fan service. Just they didn't like the service company didn't really like do a good job, or I don't get it. Boruto is a time skip to Naruto. It's an actual thing? I thought Boruto was just you making fun of the name. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 o'clock. Boruto. Sounds like they ripped off Boromir's name. They couldn't even come up with an original idea. Kem looks like his name could be Boris. I don't think I look like a Boris. If my name weren't Chris, or Christopher, or anything that starts with Chris, what would you assume my name is looking at me like this? You see me walking down the street? You wouldn't think it was Cletus. No, you wouldn't. Demon Slayer. Took. You wouldn't. Nobody names their kid Took. At least not in Canada. That's a sacred name. Maxwell Maximilian. You know. Clyde. I look like a Gregory to you? Jonathan? What about Tom? Robert Robbington. Oh my gosh. I could pull off a Humphrey. Y'all just like picking terrible names? Plumachu? Tom, I'll need a ride home. I look like a Chadwick without the toque. Hubert. I look like a Brandon. I could be a Brandon. What about a Kirk? Could I be a Kirk? What about Dirk? Or Devin? Hubert Humphrey. Gunther. Yeah, see, none of you are even being serious. Toque wearer, knob or lung? Knob? Imagine somebody's name is Knob. Are you the same way in real life as you are on the stream? For the most part. You look a little Greek, so like Nico. I've got some Ukrainian heritage. Maybe I'll be Yuri. You imagine me being a Jerry. Now, is that short for Jerome or Jeremiah or Jerbadiah? Alexander. Ernie. Hey, my math teacher's name was Ernie, but then he called himself Uncle Ernie in class, and it was really weird. Geraldine. Oh, perfect. Sheldon or Leonard? Jeez. Nothing there. Glad you liked that, Sam. Must have been like, I want to say like 15 years after I graduated from high school. Nah, I was probably a little earlier than that. Maybe like, I don't know, 12, 13 years. When was it actually? No, it wasn't that long. It was 6 years, actually. 6 years, like, after I graduated. 6 or 7 years. After I graduated, I happened to just spot him in the mall. And I went to say hi to him, and then he said my name right away. He remembered me, so that was pretty cool. No, he didn't call me Horace. Oh, Silas, Herschel, Horace. Cam, name an actual name. Horace. Good old Uncle Ernie, that's right. Oh, what the heck? There's a button just flashing on my screen here. Man, oh man, I see a hot... No, I see that was just a single, never mind. I see a button flashing though. Could it be a ring? Does it have a wing? Now it's time for Guess the Thing. All right, everybody, it is 1:30 p.m. Central Time, which means it is time for Guess the Thing. This is a game where I have a thing. And you have to guess what it is by asking yes or no questions. Starting with Ming Fan, is it a weapon? It is not a weapon. Is it purple? No. Is it something you wear? It is not. Is it my birthday? No. Is it found in a garden? No. Would Uncle Ernie have one of these? He would not. Is it Friday Night Funkin'? No. Mom telling me stories about my dad, wanted to name me January being the 1st. But also wanted my middle name to be Pam. Jan Pam. Oh, that sounds too close to Japan. Oh, geez. Is it Kirk's? Is it Kirk's police uniform? No. Something commonly found in the bathroom? No. Can you eat it? Well, I mean, I could. Is it a Steelbook 4K? It is not. Is it your neighbor's cat being, did your neighbor's cat bring the thing to your porch? No. Is it devil fruit? No. Is it found inside? I would say this thing would more often be indoors. Let's see, nothing there. Eat it, please? No. Is it something commonly found in the kitchen? No. Is it made of plastic? No. Is it a spicy chicken sandwich? It is not. Is it a curse? No. Can it be used as a weapon? I mean, yes, you can use anything as a weapon. I don't know how effective it would be. Is it intended to be eaten? No. What room indoors is it most commonly found? That is not a yes or no question. Does it have a hole in it? No. Is it in a jar? No. Is it made of metal? Partially. partially made of metal? Is it a water-bending scroll? No. Is it commonly found in a specific room? It is not. Is it made of plastic? No, it is not. Partially metal. I think. Is it also made of glass? No. Would you bring it with you while you're going camping? No. Is it a back scratcher? No. Something you've eaten regardless of if it was being meant to be eaten? No, I've never eaten it. Is it found in multiple rooms? Commonly found in multiple rooms? No. Is it video game related? No. Do you need both hands to lift the item? No. Commonly, does it belong to you? Yes. Have you ever not eaten it? Yes. Is it a copy of Home Alone? No. Is it a grooming item? No. Coca-Cola? No. Do you put something on it? I do not. Is it also made of paper? Yes. Do households typically have one? No. Is it the red panda plush from yesterday with a metal crown on it? No. Is it used in cleaning? No. Is it a jar of crickets? No. Is it a collector's item? Yeah, sure. Is it a crowbar? No. Is it a binder? No. Can it be bought at Home Depot? No. Is it a house card key? No. 239, 230. Oh, man. That actually is a hot double. Hot double there. Can it, can't fit in your pocket. Can it fit in my pocket? Not in its current state. Is it a steelbook? No. Is it a Happy Meal box? No. Is it related to Pokemon? No. Is it a toy? No. Steelbook? No. Is it the P.O. Box key? No. A house or a car key? No. Is it my fault? Yes, but that's something completely different. Something a child would use as a toy? No. Is it inflatable? No. $2.39, nothing there. Is it an e-reader? No. Is it horror themed? No. Is it an electronic? No. Is it a paperclip? Nope. Gina? Nope. The Big Archburger? Nope. I think it's actually already in the US. Does it help you solve math problems? No. Is it used for thermal comfort? No. Does it belong to you? Yes. Is it the deed to your house? It is not. Can it help solve a mystery? Yes. Is it a paperclip? No. Is it related to movies? Yes. Is it spiral-bound notebook? No. Related to gaming? No. Something you keep in the office? No. Is it something you have to buy again? No. Can it fit in your hand? It cannot. Is it a magnifying glass? No. Is it a collectible related to a specific IP? Yes. Is it a Scooby-Doo mystery? Nope. Majora's Mask? Nope. 3D glasses? No. Is it clown related? It is not. 7 4K steelbooks? No. Is it a form of merchandise? It was purchased, so yes. Is it paper memorabilia? Define memorabilia. Is it related to a horror movie IP? No. Does it have a current running through it? Nope. It's not a horror franchise. Is it an autograph? It is not. Dogma 4K steelbook? No. Is it a poster? No. Is it a statue of a kind? It's no statue. Not a script. Is it a Lafufu? It is not. Does it have an adhesive on it? Nope. A Tom Atkins action figure. I wish, but no, it is not. Is it the god-awful Terminator 2 film? Ming, you close your mouth with that thing there. Is it a slipcover? It is not. Objects kept or collected because of their historical interest, especially those associated with memorable people or events. In that case, I would say no. Framed Zimbabwean currency? No. Is it the One Piece? It is not. Is it an action figure? Nope. 3D glasses? No. Is the button to ban Ming for being wrong? No. Is it a framed poster? Nope. Is it a part of a movie case? It is not. Does the thing contain 2 or more parts? Depends on what you mean by parts. Is it my money? It's not money. You buffering? Heck Boy, signed by Ron Perlman. No, no, no. Can it hang on the wall? I mean, I suppose you could. Making woof buffer. Nope, that's not the thing. Collector's coin in a paper sleeve. It is not a collector's coin in a paper sleeve. My teaching degree? No. Was the item gifted to you? It was not. Is it a system down? Is it meant to be hung on the wall? I don't think so. My bronze YouTube plaque. It is not. Is it related to PC gaming? No. Is it a coin? No. Is it put on a display stand? I do not have it on a display stand. Did you buy the item on its own? No. Is it meant to be used? Kind of. Well, let me see here. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely meant to be used for sure. It's not a toonie. Yes. Pocket notebook of any kind. Nope. Is that a postcard? Nope. An air conditioning unit? No. Is it a loonie? No. Is this item an antique? Define antique. I wonder how long ago I got this item. No, it's not an antique. Pokeball from the movie Detective Pikachu. Nope. Passport. Nope. Is it a certificate of any kind? I suppose you could, maybe. Is it a lenticular of Jason turning into a Teletubby that has murderous eyes? It is not. Should it be used? Yes. Is it a tiny toonie or loony? No. Yeah, it's not older than 25 years. Not a diploma, not a high school. Is it cardboard? It's not cardboard. Double 239. Oh man, no shiny. Cold double there. No maybes. Yes, maybes. Is it a troll from the not-so-hit movie Trolls 2? Like Trolls World Tour? No. Is it a one-time use thing? Yes. Does it fit in your wallet? It does not. Is it a metal sign? No. Can it take photos? No. Hyper-realistic bloodshot eyes? No. Is it a movie prop? Sort of. Silent Night 2, the actual film cut? No. Is it a movie code? It is not. Is it one of those cameras that you pull out a little picture? No. Chucky doll? No. Something you made? No. It's related to movies. It's a memorabilia and collectible for sure. It's not related to horror. That's correct. You're missing what it's made of. Polaroid picture? No. A pin of some sort? Nope. Is it usually found inside of a movie case? Not usually. A movie ticket stub? No. Diversion Eric Freeman isn't ashamed of? No. Did someone make it for you? No. Was it inside a collector's edition? Yes. Is it made of paper? Yes. Is it a scratch and sniff card? No. Is it a disposable camera? No. Is it a map? Nope. Fight Club soap? Chew toy? Nope. Poster from one of your steelbooks? No. A film cell? No. Is it an alternate art of a movie poster? Nope. So somebody asked if it's a movie prop. It is a. I'll just say it's a replica of a movie prop. Chat disconnected. Please wait while we reconnect you. Successfully connected. Keychain from a movie. No, it's made of paper. It's partially metal. Ooh, yeah, that is true. Is it a replica of a movie prop? Is it a golden ticket? A golden ticket? What kind of golden ticket could it possibly be? Devin Goose. Buddy Jesus? No. Is it a sword? No. Is it a replica of a movie prop? Yes. It is the golden ticket from Willy Wonka. Greetings to you, the lucky finder of this golden ticket from Mr. Willy Wonka. Look at it, it's got a crease in it. Unbelievable, right? I could visit willywonkamovie.com for the complete official rules and submit the code on the other side to find out instantly if I have a winning golden ticket game piece. I believe I did put in the code and I was not a winner, but this is a golden ticket. It is made of paper with some sort of foil on it, some sort of metal foil. What a coincidence that we talked so much about this movie today, right? Wasn't even planned or anything. Still in better condition than Charlie's. Where did you get that? From my Wonka collector's edition. So that's what the bathroom trip was. It was. I realized I didn't have it on my table. Devin won with the golden ticket. He did. When he said golden ticket, I mean, what other golden ticket is there? Don't let your grandpa see it. You have the steel book. I do have the steel book of Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. It's I think it's like they never released that movie on steelbook in North America, so it's a foreign edition. But this was actually from the. I'll be right. I'll go get it. From the 40th anniversary edition of Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory on Blu-ray. It's extremely limited, super rare, very hard to find. I have copy number 47,000 out of 100,000, so very limited. There we go. Comes with a whole bunch of stuff inside that I didn't even open. It's got this book that's I didn't open it, but it's Pure Imagination, the Making of Willy Wonka. So came with a little book in there. Came with that golden ticket. What else did it come with here? Some envelope. There's the contract that they all signed. Wonder who has copy number 1. Probably like somebody who works at the company. Looks like, what does it have in here? Oh, there's his note. I, Willy Wonka, have decided to allow 5 children. Blah, blah, blah. There's the bulletin. It's got, looks like some pages from the script. Got some, like, handwritten notes. Obviously, they're not really handwritten. Some, like, emails to Mel Stewart from David L. Walper. So, kind of some movie stuff. I had to trade 3 orange wigs from it. And you know, there actually are... Oh no, that's a green wig on an orange face. Never mind. It's a pretty cool set. I like Willy Wonka. I really like the movie. It also came with this... Oops. It also came with the Blu-ray, which is in this kind of chocolate bar looking wrapper, which is kind of pretty cool. Really neat looking set there. And what else did it come with? One more thing. Came with some pencils and an eraser in a little Wonka tin. How much was that thing? I can't remember what it was. It wasn't that expensive. It's from like, it's over a decade old. Because yeah, this is the 40th anniversary, and then I think they're already on the 50th anniversary, past the 50th actually. So it was pretty neat, but yeah, it came with the Wonka golden ticket in there as well. So a lot of cool stuff in that packaging. FD says, that's awesome. My favorite scene from the movie was the one with the pencils and the eraser. Yeah, oh yeah, 5 years ago, right? It was like 71, was it then? Yeah, it must have been like 71. Anyway, the code on the back or whatever, the contest says it expired in like 2012, so. Inviting 1,000 people to his factory, that's right. They all have golden tickets, but yeah, I forget what it was. There was a contest. There was a code on the back, you enter the code, and then it tells you if you have a real golden ticket. Yeah, 1971, so there we go. But yeah, I have that movie, and then I have the steelbook of the 4K Willy Wonka, which I think is from France. So the whole movie's in French. I don't even know what the heck's going on, but here we go, Master Ball. $2.39, nothing there. We talking about French movies? No, please. Yeah, like some of the European steelbook releases of movies are really nice. Like sometimes it can North America doesn't have a steelbook release, but Europe will, or you know, somewhere in Europe or whatever will have it. And they got like some really nice designs. I do have some foreign steelbooks, but usually the 4K discs are region free. So you can take like a disc from overseas and put it in your player and it will play. Depending on the country, sometimes it will default to the whatever country it's from's language. So you gotta go into the audio settings and change it to English. Your other dog's been outside all day. What the heck? That's a long time. Hmm. From what I'm hearing, Nintendo's suing the US government over tariffs. I think there's gonna be a lot of lawsuits. I mean, the Supreme Court, the highest court in the US, determined that the president abused his power and introduced tariffs that he was not allowed to do. So all of these companies importers were caught with it, and new deals were struck and all that, and companies were out of money because of it. And he wasn't allowed to do it. Big surprise. So now all these companies and then in return, the consumers, for the most part, ended up being stuck with the higher prices. For eating his favorite sandwich is Filet-O-Fish Big Mac. Yeah, those are my favorite sandwich. I heard something like that. It was really weird. That Pokopia post or something. Who's the court mediator for countries suing each other? I don't know, the world police? Nintendo has American offices. Father Nintendo rules all. Gotta catch 'em all, something like that, yeah. And now Gnome was fired. He fired Christy Gnome, which I'm really surprised. It's really shocking to me that he did, because then he kind of has to admit that he was wrong about picking her. He'll just blame it. Probably say that it was somebody else. Somebody else's choice. And they were wrong, not him. Has he already replaced the person? Uh-oh, apparently I let her out. The wife never checked before she left. Whoops, so he's been outside all day. And hope the weather's, you said the weather's good at least. I mean, some people leave their dogs outside permanently. I don't like that. Gorgeous out, so that's good. You moved Gnome to another position. Yeah, that usually means you're fired, I would think. Huskies love being outside when it's cold, I bet. Who knows why she was fired? Nothing there. Walk home, hate them being out in the cold. Like, yeah, some people get dogs and they're just outdoor dogs. They have a dog house, they're not allowed in the house kind of thing. It's like, why have a dog? I don't know. My opinion, don't get a dog if you're not gonna let it in your house. Cause they are inept. Usually, yeah. She was fired for the reason that she was no longer hired. There we go. Shield of the Americas, whatever that means. Mm-hmm. 51 on the likes, thank you very much. Half an hour left in the live stream, plus a bonus 10 minutes again today. Treated like princess and the family, yeah. I mean, the fact that the dog's been outside all day and you're worrying about the dog, I mean, that's, you know, you're good dog parents. Big Cheese a good dog parent. Unlike Christy Gnome. I think he had a worm brain. Had. Pets are lovely, they are. We don't have any pets. Some people who released their dogs before the hurricane, they couldn't fit their dog in their car. Yeah, you can fit your dog in your car. It's called putting it on your lap. Pomeranian, it was the fiance's. $2.39. Nope. Nice, and we haven't had any rain. She loves the outside. She honestly was in her best oasis, but she had no access to water. Ah. Dog for about a day, too loud. We gave him to some family. At least you knew right away. Sir, are you old enough to be growing a beard? Not really, no. What kind of EVs does Cubone give? Tesla. Tesla. Anything fun with the girls this weekend? My mom's taking her out today, and then her other grandma's taking her out on Sunday. But other than that, I'm not, like, we don't have any big plans or anything. Kim should buy a monster truck. No, I'm not even that rich. Can't afford one of those. Kim pawned them off. No, just one of them. It's my oldest's birthday the other day, so grandparents are taking them out for some stuff. I'd like to think that, like, you know, nothing there. That, depending on how things go in 3 years at, you know, US and Canada, I think we could probably mend relationships between our governments. I don't want to believe that there's too much damage done, but I mean, you're only a year in so far. Candy, caffeine, well, maybe not caffeine, but yeah. 0.5 miles per gallon, right? It's terrible. You can only afford a monster drink. And even that's stretching it. Yeah, we've seen a few Cybertrucks around here. I think they are ugly. I don't think they look good at all. Mm-hmm. They aren't selling well. Not surprised. I mean, for the cost, like I think most people who want a truck like probably want like a truck. And for the amount of price for what you pay for a Cybertruck, like you could get like any kind of truck you want. But yeah, like Scribble said right there, it's basically a status thing. It's just so that people know you have money, basically. Why did UK take their independence from the USA? Window decals for Cybertruck looks like a crack in the window. Oh, when Elon threw the rock. Yeah, when he said the windows were like shatterproof or something and he broke the window on the first throw. I forgot about that. More like how you don't know how to spend it well. Really ugly car that was #1 in safety, got 1,000. If there were an ugly car, #1 in safety, 1,000 miles per tank, only 15 gallons, would you get it? Can I fit my whole family in it? Is it affordable? Aneurysm terrible about fingerprints? Oh, really? Okay. Man, nothing there. It'd be like a minivan, but costs $80,000. I mean, that's pretty expensive. So, I don't know if we could afford an $80,000 vehicle. The payments would be crazy on that. Trucks are getting expensive, exactly. My father-in-law, who lives out in the country, was thinking about trading in his truck or something. And I think they offered him, like, he had the truck for a few years. And they offered, like, the trade-in value was, like, basically exactly what he paid for the truck brand new. But then the new truck was going to be, like, really, really expensive. So he's like, I'm just going to keep my truck. All the electronics, they don't do well in the cold northwest Ontario weather. Yeah, it's kind of the same here in Manitoba. You get those cold, brutal cold winds. We fired up the Honda and like all these alerts came up on the screen on back when it was like negative 45 degrees or whatever. It came up, it was like sensors not working, power steering not working, brakes, power brakes not working. Like, it's like, holy moly, like collision detection not working. It was like nothing, like it was just like basically an old car. So here I'm driving around the car in the winter, no power steering, until I drive it enough that it's kind of warmed up enough that the systems can kick on. New truck, 90,000, but you need it for work. So at least you get to write off some of it on the taxes and all that. But yeah, trucks are so expensive now. Did the power steering work? No, not at first. Not until it warmed up. $228. right. No luck there. We've done, what? Just over 700 encounters today? Yeah, it's hard to get a new truck for a good price. Like, they're crazy expensive now. Said I was reading, like, the average car payment is like around $1,000 a month now. Like, that's ridiculous. My first house, the mortgage was under $1,000 a month for a mortgage, and that was including the property tax. Well, I hope steering is powerful. Roads were horrible this morning through all this, oh gosh, super warm yesterday. Yeah, there was like, we had freezing rain here too, so. This morning, my wife, sometimes she goes to the gym in the morning before work. She said she was almost late getting to the gym because she had to spend so much time scraping the windows. Under $1,000 for a mortgage? Exactly. Including the property tax. What is with the Cybertruck? It looks like an unfinished Batmobile. There's freezing rain in Canada, there is. I think you know the tip. You just gotta catch the chances and wish for the best. What about I guess you can't have a lead with compound eyes because it doesn't exist. Like in the Safari Zone. De-icing feature, no, it doesn't. I mean, you can start the car remotely and let it warm up inside, and like as the windshield heats up, the ice would melt, but that takes time, and like I guess we didn't know there was freezing rain overnight, so slipping on my way to work this morning. Yeah, it's slippery out there. Yeah, you'll get it, man. You're gonna get it. As much as I thought I was gonna dislike the Oak Challenge, Professor Oak Challenge, I'm actually rather enjoying it. How'd you fix the icing problem? Icing problem? Cam, if you could have a Cybertruck, what color would you get it in? Silver. I'd love to win a Cybertruck. I could sell it for a lot of money. Actually, I don't know. You win a Cybertruck, then you gotta pay the taxes on that. Jet black, never drive it ever. You sell it. Sell it and buy an actual truck. If you win a car in the sweepstakes, you have to pay taxes in Canada. I think you do, yes. Not like income tax, but you like you have to pay, I guess, like the sales tax on it. I think. I heard if you get a Cybertruck, you have to have an X account to start it. I don't know if that's true, but it wouldn't surprise me. Cybertruck in shiny Porygon colors, blue and pink. Hey, if it's free, I'll take it and I'll sell it. "17 minutes left in the stream, plus a bonus 10 minutes. Liking poutine is a war crime. Ming, if you ever had a poutine, you would shut your mouth right away about poutine. You would come here and apologize profusely about all your anti-poutine messages. Yeah, the $11 a month kind. I mean, hey, if you can afford a Cybertruck, you could afford 11 bucks a month, right? Montreal in July. If I were to be in Montreal, I'd probably go to like where is the best poutine ever to get in Montreal.com, and then I would go there. You just don't like the food. Oh, you sounds like good food. You don't like the name poutine. I remember our former Prime Minister, Justin Trudeau, when talking about Russia, he called him President Poutine. I think it was a slip up. Google search for top 10 poutine.com. You know some French, but you'll desperately speak English. And then they'll look down upon you. Well, they'll look up because I think you're tall, but... Sounds like a probiotic protein supplement, man. Poutine. Some nice crispy fries, some nice dark brown gravy, cheese curds. Oh, they're so good. I went to a restaurant once and I ordered the poutine, and it was like French fries and like shredded marble cheese with like chicken gravy on it. I'm like, ugh, what is this? This is not a poutine. This is gravy cheese fries. Curds and whey, that's right. Isn't that from that Little Jack Horner nursery rhyme? Little Jack Horner sat in a corner, eating his corn and whey. Jack fell down and broke his crown, then climbed up the beanstalk all the way. Nothing there. What the heck? Tell the waiter that they brought you the wrong order? No, because I guess that's just the way they made their poutine. Miss Muffet. Yeah, shredded cheese. Just call it cheese fries. Makes me think of that one fake poutine. Makes me think of that one part on Fresh Prince of Bel-Air where Carlton goes and he gets Will a Philly cheesesteak because he's missing home. He misses Philly. And he's like, I got you a Philly cheesesteak. And Will's like, man, this isn't even a real Philly cheesesteak. How could you tell? You haven't even looked at it yet. He's like, well, first of all, there's no grease on the bag. She sat on a tuffet and went to the buffet. Oh. Jimmy Buffett? Yeah, Fresh Prince was great. I like Jazz, always getting thrown out the house. Bah! Ain't no grease on the bag. Yeah, and his friend brought him one with a see-through paper bag because of the grease. Tried a Philly cheesesteak? Overrated. I can't believe a city would claim it. I don't know, man. There's some good ones. I remember one time I made my wife laugh. She was sitting on the couch. I was in the kitchen. And I had my earbuds in. And I was watching this... I was in the mood for a Philly cheesesteak. So I was watching like a clicked on a recipe and then they're like, here's how to make it. I'm like, okay, I'll watch the movie. And then at one point they're like, okay, you do this, then slide the cheesy beef into the bun. And I just like, I had my earphones on. I'm just like, cheesy beef into the bun. Then meanwhile, my wife doesn't hear the thing. She just in the living room all of a sudden hears me, cheesy beef into the bun. Nothing there. Oh, they're amazing. Said no one with actual taste buds. Come on, man. Overrated? Maybe, but they're still pretty good. It depends. Apparently there's like all kinds of different Philly cheesesteaks, like they're not all equal. One, two, three, four. I think it's also okay to not like a Philly cheesesteak. Overrated doesn't mean bad. That is true. If somebody's like, man, this cheesesteak is a 10 out of 10, and you're like, what the heck, man? I had that cheesecake. It's only a 9.5 out of 10. That's overrated in your opinion. Not a fan of the Subway Philly cheesesteak? Well, I can't imagine that a Subway would be... I mean, it might be okay, but... I haven't had Subway in a long time. I would eat Subway if they still had the $5 foot longs. Now you're lucky to get a $5 half a foot long. Gone downhill. Used to be the go-to. You'd rather go hungry than eat Subway, Eric? That's silly. No, you wouldn't. For being consistently garbage. You know what? It doesn't have to be good. But if it's not good, like, it shouldn't be so expensive. I haven't had Subway at least since before Scarlet and Violet. And I know that's the time because of all the sandwiches. It kept making me want to go to Subway, but I didn't. It wasn't the best sub I've ever had in my life. But, I mean, it was what it was. Like, I'm not a food connoisseur. So, if I get a Subway, it's like, yeah, it's fine. Like, I'll eat it. It's not gourmet food, but it's also, I don't know, like, some people say that it's so bad. I don't think it's terrible either. But it's been a few years since I had one, so. Rain was here earlier. Yeah, it sure doesn't get you a lot, minimum wage. Can't survive on minimum wage this day and age. Especially if you're single. I can't remember when it was. It's for at least for a few years. I remember them saying, I think I was reading specifically to the US, that you could not live in any sort of major city in the US on minimum wage. You could not afford to live like anywhere just on minimum wage. Maybe out in the boonies somewhere. Especially if you're Canadian. Hey, Canada minimum wage? I don't know what the lowest minimum wage in Canada is. 16 bucks an hour? $16 is very low. It is a lot higher than $7.25 though. Gotta live in like Churchill, Manitoba. No way, man. Churchill's like super expensive. Gallon of milk, $9. $17.50 in Ontario. I don't know what Manitoba's is. Manitoba minimum wage, 16. $16 an hour, 8 Canadian. Come on, it's not that bad. Pretty bad though. You'd think there would be a maximum wage, but nope. The maximum wage is the most amount of money the CEO can make without the company going bankrupt. So, I mean, kind of it there is. People make it work. It's tough, you know, you gotta, you know, people live with a roommate or whatever, right? You split the bills, split the rent. 16 Canadian. You know, a couple of buddies or whatever, or, you know, maybe a guy and a girl, 2 guys, 2 girls, whatever. They share an apartment. You're both contributing to the bills, then you could probably do it. People are survivors, they are. Two guys, a girl, and a pizza place. Or 1 girl and 4 turtles. Mutant turtles. Sharing a sewer. People find ways, yeah. Yeah, they share with a rat, too. A mutant rat. What were the original Ninja Turtle movies? It was 3 of them, right? The Big Arch at McDonald's is super yummy. That it is. I finally watched, I saw some pictures of it, but I finally watched the clip of the CEO taking a bite. It was such a small bite. I know, but they're expensive. What are they, like $9 or something? He knows what's in it. Come on, it's real food. And I think they were giving him they were giving him a hard time because he didn't call it a burger, he called it a product or something. He's like, introducing, this is our newest product. $8 something here, yeah. $11 you heard? In Canada it was about it was $10 I think in Canada. Eric, please, Arby's? I don't mind Arby's, that's good. It's too expensive though, I don't get it. Oh, another Chansey. The different April O'Neil. Ah, they replaced her. Arby's is hot garbage. Well, that's why, that's probably why they went bankrupt. Oh, wait. That one slipped through the cracks. Continue, and there we go. Bum, bum, bum. You'll be over here enjoying my classic roast beef by myself. Hefty, man. Subway and a roast beef. I haven't had Arby's in a long time. The Big Arch was pretty good. We had that in Canada like about a year ago or something. It was really good. I think Harvey's still exists, yeah. Minted lamb steak. That actually sounds pretty good. The Arby's video of the CEO doing the bite thing is raunchy. All right, it is 2:30, which means we are into our 10 minutes of bonus time. Yeah, when I'd get Arby's, I'd just say like, give me the large roast beef. Just a bun with like just a huge pile of roast beef on it. That's it. Oh my gosh, the Arby's was running an illegal gambling ring in the back room. Ben minutes of tonus rhyme, that's right. Can we have more bonus time since I got here late? I was actually thinking of having less bonus time because of that. Five Guys, understaffed. Do I prefer KFC or Popeyes? I feel like the chicken is better at Popeyes, but I prefer the taste of the coating at KFC better. Like the coating on KFC chicken is so good, but it's like, it's always way more greasy. Popeyes at least isn't like super greasy. The Shake Shack. One guy to register, 3 in the grill, 1 guy cleaning. Takes 5 guys to make the burger. I know, man. That's not even very productive. Favorite meals, fried chicken with mac and cheese, potato wedges. That does sound pretty good. Chicken biscuit sandwich. I don't know, Mary Brown's has got a good chicken sandwich. My mom's potato wedges, man. Yeah, a whole roll of paper towels. Smells like a Jay and Silent Bob movie in the McDonald's? Oh my gosh. That's what Walmart smelled like the other day. What happened with the potato wedges? They went directly behind the microwave. It is a powerful scent. McDonald's biscuit, chicken biscuit sandwich. I don't know if we got that here. The sodium level was too high. Yeah, they were like there was like so much garlic salt when my mom made them. We all hated them, and I think we when my mom left the kitchen, we all took the wedges and we hid them behind the microwave or something. We didn't want to put them in the garbage because then we think she would find them. So we hid them behind the microwave. And then she made them again another night and my brother started crying. Yeah, McDonald's hash browns are pretty good. The story never gets old. We hid them behind a microwave. I love it. You know, we could have put them in the garbage and put a napkin over top of it or something. So, just about 800 encounters today. That's not too bad. About a 10th of the way. What happens if she sees a bunch of dehydrated, mummified rats behind a microwave? Well, then that's not our fault. We didn't put rats back there. Oh gosh, when they hid my copy of Let's Go, yeah, I forgot about that. Scrambling before a live stream, trying to find my copy of Let's Go. I couldn't find it anywhere. I found it under the couch with yogurt spilled on it. Andre, you gotta check the stats. So specifically, I'm looking for a Mewtwo with an HP of 228 or 239. If it doesn't have 228 or 239 as an HP, it's definitely not shiny. If it does have 228 or 239, then I gotta check the rest of them. Did they hide it because they spilt yogurt on it? Well, I could only assume. One press every 24 hours, unless I tinker with it for the member-a-thon. That's right. But yeah, I cleaned off the yogurt. I tried to clean the pins, but even now, to this day, once in a while, I'll put the game cartridge in, and it'll say cartridge cannot be read. And then I gotta take it out and put it back in, and then it reads it fine. But I can only imagine being a kid and trading your Pokemon using the time machine, and then you find out it was a shiny. Exactly. It's a 1 in 8,192 chance. It could be your starter Pokemon. It could be the legendary Pokemon, the Snorlax, or any of the gift or trade Pokemons. I think can be shiny as well. Nothing that you catch in the wild. Eat the one chip challenge. No one chip challenge. No, that was terrible, man. That was rough. I might do the all clip challenge though. people have clipped some of the stuff from my live streams. And I was thinking about watching them live, like towards the end of the live stream after I've been awake for 24 hours. Watching some of the clips that people have made from my content. I get to see some of probably the stupid things I said. Yeah, the red starter hunt would be crazy because, yeah, you can't tell by the stats. You have to, like, level it up a bunch. Keep track of the EVs and all that. Is it possible to delete clips? I don't know. The EVs, yeah, maybe. Yeah, gift Pokemon, I think. You look different in the early clips, yeah. Different glasses. Sounded a little bit different. Trading back then, your blue glitched out. On the route after you beat Brock, the trainer had level 78 Dragonite. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Oh, this is like, this is it. We got about, we'll do one more encounter here after this. Really quickly, let me say thank you to a few people. Red Eye Jedi, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Mickey Varix, thank you for the $10 dono. And the 24-month flex. Thank you for being a member for 24 months, Mickey. We had a $10 dono from Sam. Thank you very much, Sam. And Alkesh flexing the 39 months on channel membership. Eric, please. This is it. This is going to be the final encounter of the stream. We are now into double overtime, kind of. Had an extra 10 minutes, but we'll be back Monday with some more of the Oaks Challenge. Hopefully can beat Brock by the end of the next week. Here we go. Here we go. Will it be a shiny? It is not. It is not, so we'll have to wait until next week to try it again. But it's been fun. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I do appreciate you spending the time with me. Hope y'all have a great weekend, and I wish you the best of luck on your own shiny hunts. So, thanks for watching, everybody. Take care. Bye-bye.